Good day and good evening, and welcome to Savage Stream with me, Caetsu Chaiji, or you can just call me Kai. Tonight is the first time that we're doing the Savage Raid where we have actually cleared all 4 bosses previously, so technically this is a reclear. Now, the question is whether we can do it. Like, let's not forget that last week it really got down to the wire with beating M4S, so maybe we'll have to, like, re-prog again. But then, like, I can't call it prog when it's a reclear, technically. Now, if we beat M4S with enough time to spare, what is happening to my chat? Oh, never mind. If we reclear with enough time to spare... Oh, I wasn't the only one that saw it. If we cleared with enough time to spare, then we will go on to the Unreal Byakko. And I don't know if all of us have, but some of us have watched a guide. And let me put it like this, to like do a little bit of follow-up from Thursday, where I started the Savage Mount farm for Endwalker. With, I'm a little concerned, because some of the mechanics actually looked complicated. Watched a guide on Byakko. I'm not concerned. I think there's one mechanic that I saw that we can't, like, wing it, for the most part. So, like, that looks pretty reassuring. If we then finish that, and let's remember that the way Unreal works is that you clear it, then you go to the faux hollow, and you find a specific object. I think it's a fox or something. Can't remember which one it is, but we'll see it when we get there. And if you do that, you basically get to go again. Yeah, I was talking about the expanding AoEs. That's the only thing where I'm like, I don't think you can wing that one. If you just put them randomly, it could be a problem. But everything else, you can kind of just go, eh. You need the sword. Thank you, Zaf. But yeah, then, like, the target is everyone gets a sword in their faux hollow. Then we go beat the guy again, go faux hollow again. And if we still have time to spare after that, well... most of us have still not watched a guide or anything on Extreme 3. So we will probably mess around there for a bit longer. My expectation is that the possibilities are that we barely reclear M4S in time. There's also the possibility we don't. Another possibility is that we beat it in surprisingly good time, but I have a feeling that we will not have that much time for Extreme 3. So we'll see what happens with that. For now, though, we're missing Cat because it turned out that real life didn't understand I'm busy on Saturday. So they'll be here in like 5 minutes. So in the meantime, we can talk a little bit. Speaking of which, hey Kat, hey Zaf, hey Ardil, hey Shaq, hey Taldemar, hey Girahin, and also thank you for celebrating 3 months in the Cult of the Pink, Taldemar, and thank you. Hey Matthew, hey Tristan, hey Louis, hey Ceres, hey Marcus, hey Yaharis, hey Nox, hey Silvermint, hey Jake, hope you're doing very well. But yeah, that is ultimately the plan. I'm hoping that we'll clear everything in reasonably quickly. Although I'm not expecting us to with M4S. Missed the clear last time, so hopefully I'll see it this time. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I think... like, thinking about the time... the clear last time happened so late that if we hadn't beaten it on that attempt, we would have like 1 or 2 solid tries left. Something like that, before we'd have to stop. Reclears tend to be easier because you're more relaxed. That's true, Rocky, but sometimes what also happens is that you're more relaxed and suddenly you can't do it. Hey, Rillian, hope you're doing well. like, it can go both ways. That suddenly it's way easier because you're like, I can do this. Or it's way harder because you're like, I can do this. They couldn't do that. Like, we've had some hilarious sessions on the 3 prior bosses, possibly partly as a result of us being a little too relaxed. Hey Liv, hope you're doing well. I'll also unmute on Discord. Hey guys.
Hello. I'm going to mug you, Kai.
You're going to what?
As you're gonna get like the weapon coffer today, I'm going to swipe it from you. Swiping, no swiping.
You're gonna swipe what?
I'm gonna swipe the weapon coffer away from you. Just you watch.
From only me?
I don't think the math works out there.
Exactly, Nox. This is easy. People about to have to reprog. Hey, Gorp. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, I get that. Like, that is also part of the reason why every time we've been progging on M4S, I repeatedly set the expectation of maybe we win, maybe we don't. Because if we go in with the expectation of we beat it tonight, then there are some people that would suddenly no longer be capable of beating it as a result of the expectations being too high. Hey Judgment Dragon, hope you're doing well. Just to repeat for anyone coming in, we're not just standing around. We're standing out with reason, because we have a raider that is a little bit late due to real life.
I was gonna say we're doing a peaceful protest.
What? What are we protesting? Hey Lana, hope you're doing well.
The fact that raids are weekly clears.
But
it seems to be a raider thing people protest about, right? Where they get really annoyed that you have to do a weekly reclear. And then they ask for it to be like taken off earlier.
Clear per month?
Clear per day. Aradhel wants more elves.
What I'm really doesn't we want more elves? That is something to protest over. Something that I'm I'm quite interested to see, which still will be a bit, about a month before we have a chance to even see it, is because, see, the thing is, with Savage, that's the best gear you're gonna get. So it being a weekly reclear means you have to wait. The Chaotic Alliance raid, I've been told, I've seen, is not weekly reclear. You just go. You just grind it to your heart's content. But that should also be 730 equipment, as far as I know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, technically, gear in general isn't weekly reclear. Only the specific Savage Fight ones are, because you can get the augmented stuff, the 730 stuff from just doing hunt trains.
You could, but that technically has its own restriction, and you will also run out of weekly tombstones. So in a weird way, you will reach a point where, like, the hunt train is just a catch-up mechanic. Like, if you didn't have the twines and the glazes, then technically it allows you to catch up on that. But you
what will be interesting is whether or not, like, the chaotic raid will be best in slot. Assuming they don't have piety on it, then yes.
Yeah, my point is that the 730 gear from Chaotic Alliance raids means that there will be a reason for some players, at least, to grind it. So what I'm curious about is with the various drops from this Chaotic Alliance raid, will people, because there isn't a weekly lockout, or so I've been told, will everyone who's really interested in it have finished, like, before New Year? Rocky says, I doubt it will be best in slot, and there's no right side either. We'll see. We'll see. But my point is that I'm very curious. Like, what I'm curious about is because it doesn't have a weekly lockout, what I will have a hard time seeing this because of the time that it comes out. Might mean that I don't have that much time to be online, but I'm curious whether we'll see like that week between Christmas and New Year, it'll just be wham with Chaotic Alliance raids across the board, and then 2025, boom, dead, because everyone who was interested already finished. Because that's kind of the concern with not putting a weekly lockout on Savage raids, is that people will finish the content and then it's gone. Like, people would, like, you might have seen those pictures of like someone being offered a cake and then they just, like, and it says like new patch content, and then like they just eat the whole thing and say more, I need more, because they already, like, they ate it like that. Like how we do MSQ and the new Alliance raid, we just one day done. Where's the rest? And they, like, the developers are like, we spent months making this. You could have at least enjoyed it for a little longer. And then we go, I will. It's a weekly lockout, you see. So we will see what happens. But that is like that, like, and also that because it's 24 man, it's going to be a lot more complicated with like with coordinating. So some players might just not do it because they can't get a group together. But yeah, like, that's the kind of stuff that I'm thinking about, is that this would be a way to, like, start to test this kind of hypothesis a little bit. Like, it won't give a clear answer, but it might give a little bit. Like, I'm just saying, if there's Chaotic Alliance raids all over the place for 1 week, and then the week after it's dead, then I'm just saying that there is, like, a glimmer of a sign there. Also, thank you, Ilana. Hope you're doing well. And hey, Minmei. Hope you're doing well. Right, our raid team is gathered. Hey Yannick, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I get that, Zaf. Maybe the week after, that could work. But it's going, like, if it's a community that likes to do it blind, then it's going to be a big ask to be like, oh yeah, guys, can you wait a whole week? Like, I remember... Hey, Popular Monster, hope you're doing well. I remember ages ago, I was like... I was in a large group that was going to do Puppet's Bunker blind on the Friday of the week it got released. And it was going to be blind as like a blind drinking game run. Despite that, there were people in the group that just couldn't wait, that had to go and do it. So they had to quote-unquote fake being blind, but just shutting up. Like, that was the best they could do.
Whoops.
Yeah, like, could you wait just 3 days? Nope. Apparently not.
Casted presence of mine.
Oh, well, everyone jump.
I was wondering how. I went to move my mouse and I pushed it a tad too hard.
So not a first pull,
But
we didn't pull. So
I should probably warn you all. I have now, after this jump, 28% durability on most of my gear.
Oh, would you like a repair?
I assume we are going to clear M4S before that is necessary. And that's the expectancy with which I entered today. So
you could also just request repair.
Not now.
You are aware that the durability is going to go down from other things than death, right?
We spoke about this last
Barely.
night.
Well, it'll be, by the way, food check. Captain less HP tank.
Oh, you got 800 more health. How nice.
Ah, weird.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
How strange. This is a strange position.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black.
she fixes it.
Can they hold their own
I'll
against
fix it.
our feline ferocity?
Oh, I should warn you. I hurt my toe earlier, so my foot's in a bit of pain.
What? Why do you have to warn us about that?
Pain impacts performance.
He was got by a foot graze. Oh no!
From my life
No, I dropped my
nine,
bed on top of it when I was
my
holding it.
soul
That's a little bit more than a foot graze.
What's up, lad?
My folks, because this cat has 9. Go forth, shadow of my heart. Try this.
Pairs?
Your mincemeat.
Remember, it'll be pairs. Oh, you just survived that. Okay. uh.
Lord Grendel. Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver. My ring!
My ring!
Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Uh. Ow! You're slightly off from the center. That's what I was noticing.
Soul I split.
In is safe first.
Beautifully dodged.
That's going to be east.
Your mincemeat.
That's going to be west.
Awesome.
Again.
Classic.
Sounds like going
It's been months since we've gotten the other configuration. It feels like, anyway. Nope. In is safe first. Yeah. Da 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 da. Going on a walk. See, she's slightly off. Remember, it's more the marker we're worried about. DPS go first. Oh, right. Easy.
I'm glad my math worked out.
Your what?
I specifically held off on healing.
Oh.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
I think that's the first.
What is?
Samurai LB.
Looks like someone
I don't
is
know.
holding back.
Blarg.
Nails.
Nails? Nails? More nails? Nails, Vandanas. Thank you, I'm here all week.
No tank buster.
Nope.
All because of the extra DPS Graham could output.
Yeah, the reason why we had Samurai LB there is because that was the best opportunity to have the LB at all in our experience.
Yeah.
And, well, Naomi
generally
fell. Naomi
Yeah,
slipped on a
generally
banana peel. Whoop. Right, let me just double check. In the loot room, there is... yes, go ahead.
I just forgot to put my gem rod on my hotbars. In the middle of a fight, I thought something is missing.
Right, so it looks like there will be at least one person rolling on everything. I can, however, see that it's only Shaq who wants the earrings, the bracelets, and ring. And Ham wants the necklace for... Not
I mean,
necessarily
I need
best in slot.
for Samurai, but I don't.
Or my
Well,
attempt
Sip, you have to use the loot room. So like you don't come in and say, well, actually you.
I mean,
you
I always
just...
take anything if people want stuff, you know. I can pass, it's fine.
I'm reasonably certain that Shaq might be of the same mind, but if Shaq wants them and you so far have said no, you can of course just need next week or something. I don't know. But for now, there's only one person needing on 3 things, and then there's one person greeding on 1 thing. So basically, I would say, Ham, you just click need on the necklace, Shaq clicks need on the 3 other things, and that's that, right?
I'll feed my cats while you guys are sorting out your thing. I'll be like 2 minutes.
I don't need braces, can I? Fuck, I might have took it off.
Oh, you don't need them.
No, I don't. Looks like I've left it on by accident.
Well, I've just clicked pass, so anyone else, like I can't use them, but anyone else who is interested in the bracelets at all, you could click greed on them or something. I would like someone to say something if they click greed on them.
I'll greed the braces just in case someone else has passed.
Okay. That was a good choice because no one else did.
Yeah, it already passed.
Yeah, I had to. But as I said, I don't think I could find anything to use them on.
Yeah, same for me. I just want the necklace to somewhat get a black mage working set. Because that one has spell speed on it.
On the necklace, right?
And, yeah, the necklace has spell speed on it, and no one wants it, so might as well help out my black mage gear.
The funny speed mage, or is it just slightly faster mage?
The one mage that I don't want to play at 2.48 GCD. Or if sync down 2.5.
Yeah, when I did the summoner mental roulette set, I specifically had to go and get pieces with spell speed on them because I didn't have any. So if I got into like a downscale duty at all, or like a sync down duty, I would be on 2.5 and wouldn't be able to fit 6 in Dreadworm Trance.
Now my bracelet is for healer, monk samurai, and casters.
Yeah, I have a feeling part of the reason why we have difficulty, quote-unquote, selling these pieces is because we've cleared M1S so many times that, like, I mean, I bought all of the remaining, like, best-in-slot pieces for any role from M1S. Like, I just spent all of my books doing that. I have 4! I could buy one. I could buy that necklace. Like, that's how ridiculous it is. But yeah, sure, no, like that's actually what the greed option in our loot room is for. Is you go, I mean, it's not best in slot, but I could like, I have a set and I don't have tomes to buy the actual best, so if no one else wants, I think it's better than nothing. How's you, Moose? Hope you're doing well. Savages sound scary. Well, it's scary when you're not used to it. It's also, I would imagine, a lot scarier with randoms. Because you go into Party Finder, and you don't know what the rest of the group is thinking. Like, we had one session
Possibly
of Savage.
not thinking at all.
We have had one Savage session of, like, Prog on M1S, where we had 3 randoms, and I opened with that it is okay to fail, and we're not suddenly going to kick someone. And they were all very relieved. Possibly they had been cycling through other groups, kicking or disbanding over nothing. People in Party Finder have to cooperate in this co-op game? Nani? Why would I do that? That's insane. I have to share loot with these dinguses? No. And would that be Dingus Eye? Or Dingai, even. You guys don't kick the first guy that dies to mechanics. I know, incredible.
Weirdly enough, the tanks always stick around.
So who's gonna press their 2-minute cooldown so we need to jump off?
I could press a 1-minute cooldown.
Well, too many cooldowns.
How about I press a 4.5-minute cooldown?
Or you could just walk into the barrier
Fine, I
right
use
now.
1 minute.
It's okay, guys. I brought the bonking hammer.
Nice.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the
Ron.
audience.
Spreads.
Come on, line. Line.
Come
You
on,
wanna do
line.
it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
It'll be spreads.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
It'll be pairs.
If only that worked with Chloe.
Come on, line. Pairs.
Should probably mitigate a little more.
Ah,
I have a
you'll
character
recover
in
over
Naruto
time.
Called Killer B.
You ready for me to steal your heart?
Yeah, but just pressing Guardian means she still takes almost half my HP.
Oh boy.
Sweet sting of Honeybee's charms.
Donut first.
Oh, she's definitely feeling your love.
You're doing great,
Can a
Graham. Don't
challenger
worry.
resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
Um.
Yeah, I did. That works.
Hmm. Uh-oh. Care for the hearts. It'll be circle first. Care for the hearts. Oh. That's not good.
Is everyone having a good time? I'm having so much fun, aren't you? B is for brilliant.
I'm pretty brilliant.
You feel brilliant?
What's this?
No.
Honeybee has changed her routine.
I'm a white mage main.
Oh,
There's
this is
nothing brilliant
just
about it.
annoying.
Good boy.
There's a pretty rough set of lines.
Oh. Did not see that first line.
Yeesh.
Been some time.
We're just getting started.
This is going to hurt. It'll be spreads. Check your heart count.
I don't like being this team because it's
Check
the
your
one
heart
time
count.
I can never get up.
Obedient little bee.
How am I supposed to greed when I've got to walk constantly?
Hmm. Gee, I don't know.
With great care.
To me, it spreads. It'll be spreads. To me, it looks like this isn't something we should be greeting at all. Because we're clearly having trouble just doing the fight.
World to me, everyone.
I can't res cat yet.
Me neither, 30 seconds.
I'm on 10, so
Well, you
But-
should probably get to it, considering the next mechanic needs everyone to move.
No hard feelings if I kill you.
Oh, whoops. That's spreads. I don't know why I clicked pairs for that. Just do that.
that requires everyone to move. I'm gonna mess, I think.
Careful now. This is very, very deadly.
Counterclockwise. Oh. If we make this, it's going to be quite impressive.
This may sting a little.
What a clash! Neither side is ready to yield.
Can someone res now, please? I just res the Milo, thank you.
Ooh, what a delightful battle
It'll be
this
spritz. It'll be spritz. Silvermane, I think you misunderstood. I'm talking about Hardened Rage. I'm not talking about them in the immediate present.
Yeah, Hardened Rage is going to be tired.
is.
Speaking of, shouldn't we LB at some point? Also, DPS have the short fuse.
Yeah, I think now's not the right time to LB.
No. Donut first. DPS have the short fuse. Circle first. Sorry, that is a little late. He supports have the fuse. It'll be splits.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
Thankbuster next.
Just
Probably
occurred
best
to
to
me,
do
I
the
don't think I
LB
was
now.
supposed to shake that one.
Break you to a bloody pulp.
Yeah,
Clock
I think
spots?
we should be able to do the Hardened Rage.
We'll see.
We have done 20% in Rotten Heart before.
Okay. First is me and Shaq. Second is Cat and Sip. Cat and Sip.
Enough is enough. Trip off my stage.
Next is Aradil and Naomi. Last is Ham and Milo. You remember, this is the last shot, everything you have right now.
It's curtains for you.
Yeah. That was like 0.6%. Oh man. So close. Memed on by the VTuber.
Repair check for Ham.
No! Oh yes, your
Still
repair
have-
still
oh.
fine?
Yeah, above 20%.
Okay.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
I mean, I wasn't expecting it with the sheer amount of mistakes we had. It'll be spritz.
Submit to your lovely queen.
It'll be spritz.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
It'll be pairs.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms.
Donut first.
Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
Hill pulls out a pickaxe. Watch out for the hearts.
This is annoying.
Circle first, watch out for the hearts. Much better.
Is everyone having a good time?
Oh, right. Run! Nailed it.
Having so much fun.
That's new.
Aren't you?
What?
The half ring bleed instead of the stack
Oh.
one.
Yeah.
B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Wow, that's a lovely start.
A honeybee lovely start.
Eh. I was very scared that but somehow we made it. Oh man.
Well, we are just getting started.
Oh, true.
That's news to me.
It'll be pairs. Check your heart count.
Who's my obedient little bee?
Oh, that's a...
The problem.
What button is that?
Was I on the wrong spot?
No, I went
no.
into first person and lock on target, so I
Pass?
couldn't move the direction I wanted to.
I think we lose.
I think we shouldn't have paired. That would have been.
That
wouldn't
wouldn't
have been
change
7
anything.
stacks. No, it would have half the amount of stacks she gets from
Yeah,
that.
should we just wipe it? Yes.
Yeah.
As Soma pressed lock on target and first person
Ah.
at the timing I meant to go to the tower. I was like, help, what
Oh.
button is that?
Caetsu shakes it live on stream, said Amoose.
You know, I could try
Sometimes.
to do the fight in first person the entire time, but I don't think that would work.
You could what?
I could try to do first person for the entire fight.
I would appreciate if you didn't.
Not on. If it's not the first pull, no.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
It'll be pass.
Submit to your lovely queen.
She
It'll
had
be
to stop
pass.
giving good pattern.
Well, I mean, we squandered it. That's our fault.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
It'll be spreads. It'll be spreads.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms.
Donut first.
Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
Tink. It's probably on Aerodil. Watch out for the hearts.
I wish it was a normal stack master, not one that covered half my screen.
Circle first. Watch the hearts.
Is everyone having a good time?
The new Toho game looks kind of weird.
I'm having so much fun. Aren't you?
Looks like she found a new preference.
B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
just getting started.
See. It'll repairs. Check your heart count.
Who's my obedient little bee?
Wipe it. What went wrong this time? With the towers?
Someone was standing right under the boss, and it was freaking me out.
What?
One of the hard AoEs was on the towers.
Yeah, that was me. I was trying to make my way out of the way. Like, you have to go. You just have to assume that I'll get out of the way. Like, you don't have time to wait for the pedestrians to cross.
AoE specifically on the
Just
tower.
have
I
to
was
go.
worried about someone standing directly under the boss with the AoE circle.
Yeah, that was me. Moving through the boss to get away so that we don't have both of the spread markers on the same side. The side where all the stack markers were apparently going. Oh boy. I understand the fear though, but like you just have to assume that people get out of the way. Like that, I think that's my best advice there. I might have done the same if I'd been in your position.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
It'll be pairs.
Submit to your lovely queen.
It'll be pairs.
Here comes our fearsome venom strike!
Damn.
It'll be
Those
spreads.
pairs do a lot of damage.
Oh, whoops. It'll be spreads.
And if I don't have Guardian for that tank boss, that suddenly hurts.
Oh.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
At least you have other stuff.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms.
Donut first.
Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
Watch out for the hearts. Circle first, watch out for the hearts. There we go.
Is everyone having
We didn't have a heart to spare.
I'm having so much fun, aren't you? B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Yo, it's pretty good. Yeah.
We're just getting started.
It'll be spreads. Check your heart count.
Who's my obedient little bee?
It'll be spreads. Find your spots. It'll be spreads. I'm going to use this as evidence when people ask me why I exaggerate my movement so. I went to Narnia with my spread marker this time. And now the towers worked.
No hard
Probably not
The
thanks to that.
uptime.
Yeah, exactly. That was why I went through the middle. It'll be pairs later.
Careful now. This is very, very deadly.
Clockwise.
What is this magical word called uptime you speak of?
It make pass good.
Big number, go up, he's.
This
Uh-oh.
is staying a little.
What a clash! Neither
I didn't mean to press an extra time there.
That's fine. I forgive it.
Ooh, what a delightful
It's
battle
pairs?
this is.
That's why you play
Pairs,
tank.
pairs, 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 pairs.
We're just getting started.
I don't have reprisal.
Well, she has 0 stacks.
Huh?
So,
That almost killed me. I can't believe you'd do that.
It'll be pairs. And supports have the short fuse. Circle first. Supports have the short fuse. Donut first. DPS have the fuse. DPS have the fuse. It'll be pairs. It'll be pairs, find your spots.
will beat you to a bloody pulp.
Clock spots.
The spotlight from
Do
me.
please do clock spots.
Well, in case we all stack in the center.
Yes, exactly. Just one big kaboom. It'll be Ham and Aradil. Ham and Aradil. Ham and Aradil. Just in case. There we go.
Quite funny.
See, when we actually try, we can do this.
Yeah. Not happy with my rotation.
No,
No.
it's fine. I added tomahawks for your sins. Or something. In seriousness, though, when I chose to stay in Narnia, I saw Naomi staying out under the boss with the spread marker instead. So it was exactly the same result as the poll prior. The only difference was that now I was in Narnia.
Well, one of the stack markers always hangs around the boss for a while because there are ground AoEs to wait for until you can move out. So,
Yeah, I know. That's why one of the spread markers have to, like, that's the thing. The way that goes is that if you have to pass across the entire arena to get to your tower, then you'll have to, like, you just have to accept that that's how it's going to be, because the stack markers have been laying spread markers, or circle AoEs, that the spread marker guy has to wait for, like waiting for cars to pass. And the difference is that that spread marker guy is a ghost car. You can walk through them.
I love
That-
Mario Kart.
Like, that one is actually not real because they are going to move.
You know, a thought just occurred to me. We probably would have cleared first pull if we did Mario Kart strat.
Let's see, Terrell says, what bind do you use for top row numbers? Alt. And hey, Grace, hope you're doing well. I think we're doing well. We just have to focus for a sec.
Alt for the top row numbers, I use Alt for my third row, not for my top row.
That is my third row.
I use Alt for my fourth row.
You have a fourth row?
Yeah, it's for potions, emotes, limit break, extra potion.
I
Right.
have just regular actions on my fourth row.
Loot time.
Color abilities,
see-
turns out they take out the whole hotbar.
Only one person who wants the gloves, and that's Milo. So I guess Milo just takes the gloves. Then there's 5 people on the boots, and then there's 5 people on the glaze, and there's 6 people on the hat. And the reason why we're doing it in that order is because there's a smaller, like, the more people there are, the better chance there are that someone will still need it. Is that
Are
alright?
there still people who need boots for their second priority job?
You're right. Thank you for reminding me.
I know it's glaze.
Aradil,
for most
why did you
people,
leave?
secondary project.
You needed the boots. Oh no. Well, Naomi also
Assuming-
needs them, so that's still fine. But you should have stayed in, Aradil. Oh well. So let me just reiterate that then. Milo gets the gloves because it's the only person who wants the gloves. Naomi gets the boots because need them for second job priority. Then the remaining players that haven't gotten anything yet from this set, from this specific boss, rolls on the glaze if they need, and then the hat. Okay.
Sure.
Let's start with resolving the gloves and the boots.
Ah, perfect. 42.
Nice.
I assume anyone can have the universal tombstone, right?
Yeah, we usually end that one with going, right? Anyone actually want this?
Anyone who does not need it?
I mean,
Not
technically
lot.
I don't need it because the weekly tombstones is being used on my gunbreaker. But I think
Next,
it
if
would
you
be nice.
want glaze, then you need on the glaze if you didn't get anything yet from M2S. And then we have the hat.
Oh,
Which is
nice.
17?
That's a 6 on the head.
Oh, I rolled a 5. So Did we get a 4, 3, 2, and a 1, or what's going on?
No, we didn't. Sad.
Oh, I got a very nice number.
Yeah, exactly, really. And it's just so perfect that Ham's like, oh man, I only got a 6. And I'm like, neat. 5.
Man, that would have been the final Savage hat I would have needed.
Oh. I just want to highlight that Shaq won the hat with a 50. And the only people in competition was the 5 and the 6. So Shaq was just like, boom, 50. How's that? And we're just like over there with our like 5 and 6, like, okay, close one, but I guess you win this time.
Didn't you know you were supposed to use double digits?
Oh, we
who
were?
who has not done anything for the tombstone? Just, if you want it, you just need a greed or whatever. You just do whatever you want. I passed because I have 4 of them. And I have knives for a 5th. Like, I'm not going to use them.
With my knives, but I was like, yeah, I'll greed if no one takes it.
I always assumed we were rolling with 0 to 9 as numbers.
You brought your D10.
Yeah.
Please explain.
Meanwhile,
how you
Shaq
got
with
the
2 of
weapon
them.
on M4 last week.
What?
If you're only using 0 to 9, how did you get the weapon last week?
By rolling 2
He-
9s.
No, he rolled just 1, and then when he had to punch in his roll, he accidentally double tapped. He rolled a 9, and he just, oops.
Rolled
ends
at
at
9
99.
and his
Nice.
race stats and specialization skills added onto that number.
Alright. 17 more % to go.
Oh, that sucks, stuff. Apparently our team is missing 3 people today, so no Savage for us. Oh. But yeah, Grace, you just came into where we beat M1S. Technically, I would say first pull with small minor mistakes, I think at most. And then M2S, well, we
First
spent like
try.
30 minutes or something. B had our number. Yeah.
Beware, beware.
Beware.
B is wax.
B is that.
Look, it's the guy. Also food.
Yep. How's your gear looking, Ham?
17%.
Okay.
If we don't wipe, it should last until the end of the Reclears.
Well,
I'll be using my 69 pot.
69, that's my favorite number. I wonder why.
Blow you to smithereens. The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
circle and spreads. Circle and spreads. Proximity and spreads.
Oh, nice.
Yep, nice.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Oh my god, he's doing an illegal activity.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's using gem drafts.
I think we should fire him.
He's
For some
turning
reason-
on his plogons.
For some reason, his gem drafts, however, have an unlimited duration and can stack, which is somewhat concerning.
Imagine if they could do that.
Well, I assume they have like a 13-minute duration.
I don't have a duration shown, so
Pears and a donut. Pears and a donut. Pears and a knockback. Matthew says doping is only allowed if it's temporary. That doesn't sound right.
Now we're playing by my rules. Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those element links.
Spreads in a circle, spreads in a circle, spreads in a circle.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
Supports have the short fuse. I think we're wiping now.
The challenger went down.
Yes.
Corpse bomb. What's the tail for the in-out flame? The flames? Yep. Food check.
I'll blow you to smithereens. The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
But the challenger's still standing. Spreads in a circle. Spreads in a circle. Pairs and proximity. Pairs and proximity. Oh, can we recover from that?
Yes.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Competence disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions.
Pears and a donut. Pears and a donut. Spreads and a knockback.
Now we're playing by my rules.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those happenings!
What? Did I look at it wrong?
Two overlapping.
Went down hard.
I was pretty sure that I stood at it correctly, but maybe I didn't.
That's
Spread
spreads.
donut.
That's spreads and a donut, yes.
Cat, can you res track for me, please?
They're back on their feet!
Thank you.
What crazy
Sorry. I was just trying to actually re-stabilize while I didn't have to tank anyway.
You know that I have a short fuse.
Supports have the short fuse. Spreads on proximity. Just wipe it. Million says, is it just me that quietly wishes the impact of the ref bot did dealt damage? I'm actually pretty sure that there's a large percentage of players that wishes it did.
I want to get squashed. It's just not the same when it isn't real.
I guess it's time for the repair.
Where you at?
Under 10%. My rings have just dropped to 10%.
You probably got one ball
You
left.
just request.
Working on.
Can't you just say check everything?
No, I was thinking about how, the reward.
Oh. In fairness, you satisfied chain deathmatch requirements. Yeah, I guess so. But maybe I guess I looked at it wrong.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenger's still standing!
Pairs in a circle. Spreads in proximity.
To Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions.
Spritz and a donut. Spritz and a donut. Pairs and knockback. Pairs and a knockback.
This time I override the reprisal on this one.
Can't believe you
Sorry,
did
I
that.
can't remember which ones are mine.
Yeah, all of the brutal impacts are mine.
Has it always been that?
Yes,
Have you always
except
caught
for the
them?
second one.
Have you always caught
Yes,
them?
except for the second one.
Oh, maybe
That
that's
one I
what's
can't
confusing
catch.
me. My
That
bad.
was the funny thing. The brutal impacts are all about 1 minute apart.
Oh, okay.
We're playing by my rules.
That doesn't matter that much anymore.
Hmm.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant links.
Pairs and a circle. Pairs and a circle.
Die.
That's sad, I messed up my resources.
Yeah.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
So poets have the short fuse.
Oh, dang it. Oh, there goes my pass.
Pairs and proximity. Pairs and proximity.
Thank goodness for samurai defense.
Thank goodness for
They're
tank
known for their
privilege.
high defense stat.
The Inferno
DPS have the short
field.
fuse.
How will the challenger respond?
No. Cat. Erdl. Me? Ham? Jack? Zip? Agent Monaco, we'll be doing well.
No, I need something fiery.
The brute bomber is embiggening himself.
Get ready.
It'll be spreads.
Explosion of pain.
1,
Oh, kaboom!
Two.
The Bombardier's special.
3, 4, out. And in. Ready for the knockback. Remember, it'll be spreads. When is the time that is good for LB? Does anyone remember?
During the charge up for the spin, we most of the time LB.
Oh.
Now is not the time for LB.
No. That'll be knockback and spreads. Knockback and spreads. Well, that's a good time.
During the fuse or foe cast.
All aboard. Spreads and a donut, spreads and a donut, spreads and a donut, spreads and a donut.
Amazing! The challenger saw straight through it!
Eye on the lariat. Eye on the lariat. Stay! Stay!
Beautifully dodged!
I don't have invuln because I made a mistake earlier.
That's fine, we skip it.
Yeah, but I just realized that I'm not playing warrior.
Until next time.
You, what mistake did you do earlier?
I messed up during the first. What's it called?
I don't know.
With a fuse on the head. I went to the wrong sides where short fuse bombs were.
Oh.
So I had to invuln to not explode.
Ah.
So basically I tank privileged the mechanic.
Right. I mean,
Tank
if you
privilege.
like, we managed to skip it, but what you should have done in this case would have, like, when you had to taunt, you should have just said, I don't have invuln. Then we'd have just done it normally.
At that point. I only noticed when I was preparing to cast invuln.
Yeah, right, right. Alright, this time is when I taunt. Okay, that worked. This is the time when I invuln. Dude, not ready yet. What?
Yeah, it was on like 70
Exactly,
seconds.
blam! I mean, we could have fixed it, and Ham and I have this tradition of using extra cooldowns anyway, because we don't really need them anywhere else, and because it means that it's a little more relaxed the timing, because it does take him like 9 seconds to do all those punches, so if you miscalculate it, it's a problem. Especially for me, because I'll have 1 HP for the last punch.
I have been snapshot by the first punch before when I didn't use any extra mitigation, and just guess how that went.
Yeah, you
and
died.
Yes, my hallowed ground did go on cooldown for that.
Yeah. Also, hey, Truck Driving Gamer and Rothkind, hope you're doing well.
That was before the 7.1 change as well, so...
Yeah.
That's also
this time it would have actually worked.
It might have.
Assuming things...
Oh. A sip just left.
Well...
Okay. Actually, Sip, that was not very smart. It says right here that you need twine. La da da da. Anyway, should we start with the twine? And then we do the chest and then the pants. And then the solvent. And the reason why we do the solvent last is because, as we've seen previously, I mean, there's so few that want the solvent. Like, really. And I feel like if someone got something before that, it's okay if they also need on the solvent if they actually are going to use it. Hope that's fine with everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. In that case, we do twine, then chest, then pants, and then solvent. With, like, I mean, make sure you want to use it. But you can need even if you win something else. Twine first. Let me just hold it for a sec now. Let me explain. We came to the conclusion that everyone needs glaze and twine in such massive quantities that holding that for secondary priority means, well, first of all, it means that suddenly there's an advantage to holding all of your Alliance Raid coins.
Also,
and
technically, the glaze and twine are farmable.
That
with
too.
Trains.
So it felt a little bit like that one. You just, like, if you want it for a base set, then you just need... next, we do chest.
Is chest still for secondary for someone?
No, I actually cleared M1S and M3S because there was no secondaries left.
Fair enough.
It's also just the boots from M2S that Aradel needs now for secondary.
Because I think every role needs the boots.
Nearly all. I think it's just tanks that don't or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Next we do pants.
Correct. Yeah, tanks don't need them, but... Oh wow, I can't roll above a 30.
And then, like, if you want to use the tomestones to get a tome weapon, you can grab, like, you can need on the solvent. I'm gonna pass. I'm not going to use. Yep. I mean, Shaq won the twine with a 94. Like, with those kind of rolls, what's the point in even being there, right, Sip?
I don't think I needed anything, so it's fine.
It says in the loot room that you yourself reacted to the twine, so you need the twine until you state otherwise. I don't care. You didn't. I actually, I actually want to highlight that I said at. Let's see, 2 hours and 26 minutes ago, remember to update your reactions in the loot room. So if you didn't, then it means you need twine. No, Truck Driving Gamer, we were talking about boots. But I get where you're going with this.
But it's fine. I'd rather go to the toilet and not cause any people waiting.
I mean,
Plus,
toilet is
next week,
quick.
so it's fine.
Coffee isn't.
What? You've never seen me go to the toilet, so...
I mean, considering this time it actually took only 2 minutes, that's fine.
No, the funny
Yeah,
thing is
yeah,
I made a
exactly,
coffee as
Cat.
well.
Cat says spending 500 weekly tomestones and a solvent is a big ask when augmented crafted exists. That's true. That means that having the solvent and spending the weekly tomestones gives you 10 item levels over the augmented crafted, but you could also farm an extreme 3 weapon, and then it's 5 item levels. It does matter because is it all the healer weapons that have piety on those? Or is it just some of them?
My augmented one doesn't have piety.
I was talking about the Extreme 3 sip.
I've not looked at the Extreme 3 stuff.
I know White Mage does, that's the only one I've looked at.
What do
Yeah.
the Extreme 3 wings look like?
I have a picture I can send you, Graham.
They probably look very techy. Right, I'll
I mean,
also
I sent
be
you the
right back.
screenshot,
Others
Callum.
also went. So we'll get to M4S in a moment. In the meantime, Manatee restored.
But no, I can send them to you, Graham. I walked past someone in Mordona with them. I'd have to scroll up the chat. I think they're actually in the flight mode, because obviously the non-flight variant looks a little bit different.
Oh, they're nice.
I think that's when they're flying, so it's similar to how the second extreme wings change when you fly. Become more techy. But they do look quite cool, I think. I don't like the colors though. I'm very much someone who wants purple wings. So I hope the next expansion has, next patch has purple wings.
Yeah, the closest we have to that are still black wings.
Black and blue, which whilst they do look nice, it's just not. It's not my color scheme.
You mean this colour, is it?
What was that guy?
Over here. With this
Oh
colour.
yeah, those. Hades also has a similar dragon. I have the Hades dragon.
No, I don't have the Hades dragon. It's the only one I'm missing from Shadowbringers.
There's also the Lunar Kamui, which is from Stormblood, which is like black and purple, which could look quite nice. I think stylistically, black and purple mesh so good. Like, it's the best 2 color combinations. I'm definitely not biased there at all.
Alright, I'm back. Sarah says the new wings look glitchy. Hmm. That's a chair, she is back. It's the chair! Now I wonder how long it'll take us to get through M4S.
Give me 200 drinks and we'll clear now. 5 seconds.
200 what?
I said 2 energy drinks.
I don't know if energy drinks is going to help, Sip.
I may have a heart attack mid-raid, but I'm sure we'll clear.
You having 2 energy drinks will make us all clear.
It's like a fair trade. It's one of those fair trades, you know?
Are you giving Wicked Thunder the energy drinks, or what's happening here? What?
No, if we gave Wicked Thunder the energy drink, she would squash us.
IRL gem drops. Yeah, I guess in a way for some people. My gem draft is water. Water aspected ether. For the void sent in the chat. Now it's gamer time, guys. All that brain you saved.
Nah. It's a fight where, at least for the first half, I can autopilot it easiest because we've done it most.
I get that. Like, on all the previous bosses, I'm like, alright, do my opener. Wait, I don't need Rampart for this. Because my opener includes Rampart on this boss.
This is the one that Graham will get a 99 pass on.
What?
What?
Huh?
Because there's less people who have cleared this fight.
That doesn't make the 99 easier.
Statistically,
No.
you've got
No.
up against less people.
That's not how the 99 works. In fact, it probably makes the low parses easier. Because less people stumbled their way through the fight.
But I must have your soul.
I always
Wicked Thunder
stumble.
has returned to the ring!
I've got the wrong song on. Where's that feeling Nico?
Off tanking.
Yeah.
One needs wings.
we brought her to the battle.
Oh, can you sing me some Murder's Mine?
She's great.
No.
Front.
Wickedly defined.
Front. Support spade. Support spade in. Healers in a circle.
I keep getting the urge to press my Swift cast.
Okay. Healers in a circle. Tanks in a donut. Range in a circle. Melees in a donut.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Thinking melee ain't mine.
Yes.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
There is no
Cardinals.
limit to Electro's potential.
He's gathering ether. But to what end?
1 and 3.
Yeah.
3 spreads. Clock spots.
How's this?
Pairs.
Take this! rope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that
Right.
laser cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
That's sad. I didn't have my
That's
slide.
cursed. That's super cursed. This pull is awful. It's
I
horrible.
didn't have my slide, and it made me kind of sad.
Raised you.
Swap.
You know, this fight goes a lot harder when there's Hatsune Miku in the background.
Hmm. Pizza places?
No! I cannot die here! I have no choice but to surrender to Electro.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether.
One more. In for heals. Let's get ready again.
Egad! Something is growing from her body.
One more.
My body
Get to
will
see.
hold. It must.
I used my part at the wrong time.
You what?
What?
Oh,
Fired at the wrong time.
here comes one of the harder parts.
No tank LB?
I think so. That's going to be the plan, right? That's what we did last time.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore.
No.
Yeah, I think so.
Get in. Right first. It's a knockback.
She's using Electro to convert her body's ether.
That might have been a bit early. That's fine.
Sensor for baits.
You're all a little too far back for center.
Out.
And they're done! Is it over already? They're still in it! But for how long?
Pairs first.
Red.
Stay out. Stay out. Right first, later.
My friends, return all to ash. Rally my blade and draw my foes in cuts. You cannot outrun lightning.
Right explodes first, get to the left. Both are on the left side. It'll be right first later.
Oh, what's the damage?
Here comes the hard part. Out,
of the
out,
middle.
out, out, out. We're missing people, so we might have to tank. It'll be the next one. Will you do it, get ham?
I'm not sure this will be enough.
Oh, right strikes first. Yeah, no.
Good first time though.
That would have been looked great. That would have looked great though.
Mhm.
2 clears in a row.
It might have been better if we saved the LP. Oh no, we would have.
Then we would have
I'm
been.
not-
Then we would have been. Then you
Yeah.
would have been dead,
Yeah.
Sip.
I should
That's
have
fine.
invuln cover cheese or something like that.
Yeah, what went wrong? I think I saw both Aradil and Naomi die.
I think someone died to the Wicked Thunder, the special. I don't know though, because that's what happened after.
No,
I saw the cannon like top, like northeast, not being taken on the first bit, which resulted in it, like going on the
Right, that's
tower.
that's the certainly DPS cannon, the northeast one.
Mhm.
So I went towers on the first round.
That doesn't matter. You're support, so
I know.
that cannon would never be yours, Sip. Because we distribute them as support start northwest and look around, and
Yeah.
DPS start northeast. DPS has dips on the northeast. There's no chance a support would want that cannon.
That could have been also it, that the person that was supposed to take it ran into the wall.
We
I
survived
just
the AoE
So
before
like
sunrise,
the
that's fine,
cannon
right?
pointed at the tower, so
And while the cannons turn somewhat slow while following you, they basically instantly turn to make their shot.
That is quite
Yeah,
strange, isn't it?
I had the same thing as Cat, where I was like, oh, I'm getting shot with the cannonball in the tower, I'll be dead. And I was still landing with 40-50% HP.
Cat says I survived cannon and stack, which meant I had no idea what cannons to bait on the second. You know,
Well,
the
at
problem
that
there
point
is
you-
that if you don't have a debuff, then like you will die if you bait anything.
Yeah. Well, we did survive that AoE, so...
No, the only like the reason why I said I think we're going to have problems is because I saw 2 corpses. Food check, by the way.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha!
Back.
Wickedly divine!
Front. Support baits. Support bait in. Healers in a circle. Healers in a circle. Tanks in a donut. Ranged in a circle. Melees in a donut.
There is no limit
Cardinals?
to Electrope's potential.
She's gathering Eva, but to what end?
2 and 4?
3
No,
and
3 and 4. 3 and 4. 3 spreads. 3 spreads. Clock spots.
How's this?
Pairs? Pairs?
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Ooh, look at that
Left.
master cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Oh, this is better.
Yay.
I'll erase you.
Swap. Swap.
I just like feeling my dot percentage is gonna be terrible.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pizza
Keep
places?
forgetting to place it on.
Not die here.
I'm not getting any good parses today.
No choice.
You have a purple on the first M1S already, so don't
Oh
lie.
boy.
Yeah.
For this fight specifically.
Let's focus on this.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether.
One more. Get in for heals.
I will not fail.
Egad, something is growing from her body.
One more. Good to see.
Will hold. It must.
Oh, my combo might actually not run out this time.
Mine might. Whoops.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul. And they're done. Is it over already?
Out. Out. Out.
They're still in it, but for how long?
That's a spicy damage.
Mm-hmm. Right explodes first. Get to the left.
She's using Electrope to convert her body's ether.
Bait in the middle. Center, center. spreads first. Out, 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 out. It'll be right first later. It'll be a knockback.
My friends, return all to ash. Rolling my blade until armor falls in cuts. You cannot outrun lightning.
Right strikes first, it's a knockback. It'll be right first later, it'll be an explosion. Out, 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 out.
Oh my!
Right strikes first, get left, 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 left. Then go to the right.
Don't heal LB.
Come on, melee it. Go for
Yeah.
it. We got
Melee
nothing.
LB,
Melee
someone.
Melee AB is lethal.
Please.
Milo, please.
Well,
Oh. I mean,
but
the
that's
sound
like,
was there, that counts.
My normal
That's-
2 minute would have been probably
It's
sooner,
all
but
over.
flash
And now to
drives-
any, just anyone who has this tendency to leave early, stay.
No, this one we have to stay.
Don't
I'm
leave. Like,
Go
I don't
all
think
the
I need
times
it.
tonight, someone who had to stay just went out because I don't need anything. Yes, you did.
I'm leaving.
All right, reminder: the arena spins.
No.
I'm
let
gonna
me-
go look from top to down.
Yeah.
Not have motion sickness.
But yeah, that was second try, right?
Yes.
Yep.
We had more pulls on Honeybee and
that was
Fruit
actually one of the
Bomber.
better ones we've done because people did Sunrise quite well. We only had
That
a couple
too.
of deaths considered like last time where
Yeah.
we had the whole party die.
The difference is we had players die during the second hit of Sunrise Sabbath in
Yeah,
contrast to the
that's the
first one,
difference.
because
Is that
let's just say the support tower did not survive the cannon, but we still managed to.
it still counted.
Yeah, we still managed to soak the tower.
Yep.
I'm like certain, I was certain I died because I saw like a line AoE go right next to me, but apparently it did not hit me. So
There is
I'm
something
so
about
thankful for that.
there is something about loot that like I'm just going to be sure with the loot. I'll go over it every time. And there's also something I'm curious about, because that was something that briefly came up at some point. Cat and Ham already got a weapon, which of course means that, well, you shouldn't be rolling on the weapon coffer. But if a mage weapon drops, that is not a red mage weapon, the rule we instated was that Cat has first pickings, because Cat has the equipment to use it. I mean, if it's a Dark Knight or Gunbreaker weapon that drops, then I guess Ham and I still have equal reason to have it, because I genuinely don't think I will suddenly switch to Gunbreaker or Dark Knight just because I have it. There's a higher chance than if I don't have it, but good for you. But my point was more that it's nice to know if we know before we open the coffer whether Cat and Ham has any interest in the weapons. Because then we can skip a step.
I will be passing on any other tank weapons.
Okay.
I have one tank at full best in slot, and the rest can live with the rest.
If that is the case, should we leave it till last if it's a weapon that no one wants?
If it is a weapon that no one wants, then it should probably go last. But if it is a tank weapon, I'll take it. Like, I will take that over the weapon coffer, like the chance with the weapon coffer. Like, I'll take it. Like, I enjoy playing all of the tanks, just not here in Savage. Yeah, that's good for you, but I'm the tank main. The rule is, like, Sip, you have to wait your turn. You have dips on healer weapons, not tank weapons. That is the rule. I shoot you all cleared when I wasn't looking. Could you do it again? That was amazingly fast, yeah. But yeah, so...
That's the neat part about the stream. You can rewind it and see it again and again and again.
Cat says I'll do smash or pass if a caster weapon drops. Okay, well, let's just not think too hard on it. If a weapon drops that a Cat has dips on, then Cat can of course say no if they don't want it. Like, it's just, as I said last week, I think there's a 5-minute loot timer, so we don't have time for someone to go, I've actually never considered whether I want to summon a weapon now that you offer it to me. So, like, it just has to be like yes or no. And we'll do the random weapon first because of the fact that it's rather limited who would want it. Then we'll do the coffer weapon, and of course, it's the players that that didn't choose to take the random weapon, and the players that don't already have a 735 weapon for their main, so it means Ham and Cat are out of the runnings there. Then it's the mount, and then it's the Arcadion roll. And if you already have the Arcadion roll, you should pass on that. Because the intention is that you actually use it, you don't sell it.
What do we do with a minion?
Anyone here that actually needs the minion?
We throw it in a bin.
Yeah.
Oh, poor black kitten.
The weird thing is that it has this like aura around it that like pushes us away, so we can't actually...
You would imagine the minion would be a lot more interesting for the Savage one, but it's just the normal version. That you most likely have because it's guaranteed drop.
Right, so I'll open the treasure. Monk weapon, so I guess that's Milo. It's striking. Do you want it, Milo?
Yeah, because I just need to like augment my earring, and I would have monk full best in slot as well.
Oh, okay. Well, then everyone else pass on the monk weapon so that our striker can have it.
I'm gonna pass on Black Kitten as well while we're at it.
Yeah, that too. Then
I want to need her, but I can't.
Then the 5 remaining that didn't get anything yet and also needs a weapon coffer need, and see who wins. 95. Oh wow, 47.
I got a 41. This is... Yeah.
Shaq brought like the loaded dice tonight. There's another 95. Right. So those that remain. So let's see. Oh well, Shaq actually has like both the weapon and the mount.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think someone's rigging the die roll.
So, minus Shaq and Milo. The rest need on the mount. Wow, a 10.
Wow.
I think I might actually have brought the bad die.
I got a 91 and I lost.
And then we have the Arcadion roll. Again, those that didn't win anything yet.
Yeah, and for that I roll above 50 for the first time.
Yep. That's how it works.
You know
And you
that
win it
roll's worth
too.
8,000.
Now we have the situation that tanks just get Arcadion rolls first.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Well, I did also already get the weapon, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Only
the thing
more
is,
to go.
by us distributing the loot like this, we are at the very least certain that everyone will get the things that they want within about 8 weeks. We're just 1 week ahead because we're really lucky on the first clear and it just straight up dropped a red mage weapon. Like the game's just like, haha, no one brings a red mage, do they? Oh, you do.
honestly, I'm somewhat disappointed that we did not get a paladin weapon drop this week.
Why? Oh, because it
Well-
would be really awkward?
Yes. And the
I mean,
week
I would have
after that,
taken it.
The week after that, we would have gotten the weapon that gets coffered today, and so on.
Oh, that would be really funny. Although I'm actually reasonably confident that if that actually happens, see, the thing is, if a paladin weapon dropped, I would have been like, oh, sure, I'll use it. Like, I actually play paladin quite frequently outside of Savage. So that would be no problem for me. And a sage
Kai's
weapon, I'm
technically
pretty
a
sure...
paladin main.
I think Sip would actually be like, oh, a sage weapon, sure. I'll take that.
I'm pretty sure I'll take any healer weapon because I play all healers.
No, that too. But like, my point being that like that sequence wouldn't it would be mildly annoying because it would be like, you know, didn't get two useful weapons, but it would be like they wouldn't just fall to the floor.
It'd at least be for someone who plays the job
Yes.
outside of Savage. a lot more.
I wonder which jobs would actually be a problem.
Blue mage.
If you get a blue mage drop from this fight,
I would be
I
impressed.
think we will need to report you.
No, don't worry, he cannot equip it because
But yeah,
blue mage
maybe
is
a
level
machine.
1 upgrade.
Naomi, you were I think you counted it. How many pulls did it take us to beat M4S the first time? Was it 200 and something? Does anyone remember?
I think he did. Or
Scrolling back.
247 or 6 or something like that, I think.
261 pulls was the first clear. The second clear was 2 pulls, so... With that evolution, we'll basically just walk in next week and Wicked Thunder will just be like, oh, right, your loot, of course. Just steps aside.
Just gives us loot before we even pull.
Hey, see you. We just finished the Reclears. That doesn't mean the stream is over, as we started with. Once we had done our Reclears, we're going to go and have a little journey through Unreal, which I'm pretty sure none of us have done for this one, but it looks pretty easy. Some of us at least looked at a guide. I don't know if everyone did.
It's mostly dodge out of the danger puddles and take the correct stack marker.
Yeah. And if we finish that, we probably will, then we'll go back to look a little bit more at Extreme 3.
Does someone have markers for that fight?
For
I know
Unreal?
where
For
to
the
place
Unreal.
them for
I
Unreal. Like, it's
don't.
just north, southeast, and southwest.
Yeah.
If you want
I
to make
don't
it even
have the
easier, just
specific
Tangle be the
spots,
second
but-
Tiger Face. Oh, the good news, Tangle, is that we looked at a guide that said to do that. So, don't you
Yeah, but-
worry. That's the plan. Also, hey
I
Harry,
might
hope you're
not-
doing well.
I might not be allowed to tank LB cross-tail switch anymore, but at least there's something new to tank LB.
You know, I was looking at the numbers. I was 1 number off of purple, so I'm quite sad.
Let's see.
So
Well,
the-
at least
so
where
one
one of my
question-
points is going now.
One
Damage-wise,
question.
we did great.
What? What?
We cleared it quicker than last time. Last week, I think.
Cleared what? Oh yeah, definitely. It took us like 2 hours to clear everything.
No,
whereas-
I meant in like pool timer, because I think last week we done
Well,
it a couple of
obviously.
seconds faster. We got it. I think it's like a couple of seconds faster.
What? Oh! The final boss
The
clear?
12, 27 we had this
12:45
week
on the
and
other.
last.
But yeah, so something that I was going to ask is that, so we already have, Light Party 1, Light Party 2. Like, we can just do that, like, the classics, but I feel like it's reasonable to ask whether Ham wants to main tank this one, or if I should just stay main tank.
Well, the one who offs tanks has to do the tank LB.
That's correct. Do you want that to be you?
So, I don't really care.
Oh, well, I mean, if you don't care, then just keeping it the same is the easiest for everyone. But I felt like it's, I mean, just the point that it doesn't always have to be me. But if you don't mind being off tank, then like that is easier that we have the same spots.
Yeah.
Technically, we don't need a best in slot for this.
No,
'Cause it's, item level I think is 9695.
that's correct. In fact,
So,
quote unquote best in
you're
slot
saying-
would probably be to get gear in that level range. But I gonna be honest, I don't think we need it.
So you're saying we should play secondary roles?
Maybe not for the first clear.
I don't know if I want to be a tank.
Why not?
I mean, I could, but it's like
Extreme tides are
I like
non-existent
healing.
in
It's fun.
mental roulette at 1 to 3 a.m. That doesn't surprise me. Although it wouldn't surprise me either if mental roulette had the most absurd stuff in at 1 to 3 a.m.
Honestly,
had
that
to,
sounds glorious to end up in Labyrinth of the Ancients and to get wipes
Whoa, boy.
to beam off.
Yeah.
what the meteor.
Yeah, because
I've
the
had that
iron,
happen to me before.
because the Iron Giant cleaved the meteor everyone was standing behind.
Yes, I had that happen to me. The
Let
tank
me know
brought
when you're
the-
ready, Milo.
Brought the thing to us, and then we just died.
And that's why you run away from the meteor.
And I'm
the
pretty sure,
tank
like,
running
The
too.
other half of the tanks, or the other half of this party I was in, died to the actual meteor because they didn't stand behind a rock.
It's
I had
always
into
funny
the
if-
armor spam one day. I mean, wait, are you saying you had that in the middle of the night? That's interesting for me.
Behavior.
That's interesting to me, both because it means that I know what to do to further dodge guild test spam, but also if I were to jokingly try and make a mentor day with oops all guild tests again, then I also know when to start. Although 1 to 3 a.m. That's a scary time because I always do my day in mental roulette videos are all taken in like one day, obviously, and you can even see in the chat log in those videos that it's the same chat log. You can see the previous duty that if someone said something, it'll still be there in the next duty. There's no smoke and mirrors there. But if I went into something that late, imagine if I got something actually hard. I'm like, duty 5, Ramu Extreme with 7 idiots who needs to sleep and not be doing Ramu Extreme. And I'm sitting there like 5 in the morning for duty 10. Like, that's the scary part about starting later. Is that then it's going to go real late. Solo tank it. Hey Lucifer, hope you're doing well. Realm Extreme at 5 a.m. is fun. Any A Realm Reborn Extreme is actually pretty fun if everyone actually knows what they're doing. Recently, I landed in Garuda Extreme. I pop in. My co-tank, who is a Sprout, was like, okay, who's main tanking? And I'm like, you choose. Which one am I supposed to tank? Because I assume they wanted to main tank, right? They already had the tank stands on. And like 3 people like, it's the one with C. And I Google it. Oh, okay. Let's go. And we clear it first try. It's not even a big deal. It's just easy mode. Like, it's not quite as easy as when I did it as Red Mage and we straight up just killed one of them before we could split them. I don't even know how we managed that.
Yeah,
but
it's
it's
you could
fun.
clear remove with 3 people.
Yes, I did.
That's when it's fun.
Harry says, I'm 84 mental roulettes in and no extreme trials. I can say that the reason why I have like 11% extreme trials in my estimate since start of Dawntrail is because I'm actually seeking, and like I'm actively seeking them out. I specifically started to figure out when people queue for them. That's when I'm doing it. Monday evening is a good time. Friday evening is a good time. Although I've discovered recently that it feels like Monday evening is the better time because I feel like there's a higher probability on Friday evenings that a higher percentage of the players in the group don't actually know what they're doing. But that, like, I don't have that much data on it. That's just my initial impressions. And it doesn't always work. Sometimes I get nothing. Like, no extremes in a session, as you see. You could try in the weekend, Harry, although I'm not sure how much better that works. Imagine if they released Ramu Unreal. Wasn't? Did they skip Ramu? Was Ramu Unreal not a thing at some point? The first Unreal was Shiva. The second, I believe, was Titan. Tinkle says, recently I got Sophia Extreme back-to-back in Mentor, and it was the same 2 sprouts queuing for it again because they wanted the mount. And funnily enough, the mount dropped both times. You know, that is actually something that would be interesting. Why don't they make it so that when extremes like cycle out of favor, they just make it, if you do it synced, we'll give you a guaranteed mount. As some sort of like motivation to give it a chance. I would like that. That would also make it a little easier to justify people queuing for it. Ham says, if you want to force an oops all guild test mental roulette, you could ask and we could all queue guild tests using alts while you're queuing mental roulette. Wow. Wow, the mega setup. The best part, me, like, every duty pub, I'm like, this guy again, named Helm. And this time, I'm in group with this person named Noami. And there's Oradrel. All these, why are there so many sprouts queuing for guild tests today? Now I'm queued in this healer named Zorb. Hey.
Nah, I would
Damon
do that as jerk angler.
It would definitely be unzipping jackets.
Unzipping jackets.
I would definitely do that as jerk anglerfish.
Jerk. Oh yeah. Wait, was that your character?
Yes.
Okay, I was never sure.
For a reference matter, that is actually my ult, but I had to delete it because it's my ult on Lucifer, and I don't need an ult on Lucifer. It was a male aura.
They did Shiva, Titan, and Leviathan, and Ultima. Oh, so they did miss Ramu. Yeah.
Also, we cleared too fast. I still have drink left over.
America.
Oh man! I think someone mentioned Mario Kart during our.
I heard it.
article.
Yeah.
Okay.
I meant
Does this count for the mentor roulette, the normal extreme clear?
What?
Well, I still need to clear this the normal
Yeah,
extreme
Unseen Solo.
version for mentor roulette.
No, this is Unreal, so I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
Well, the paladin should be able to solo it, but it would be funny.
I know with 100 people you can do it in like 10 seconds.
Okay,
Mark
let's
it down for
see.
the Tether things then.
It's like. Wait, oh right, I can't put them down until the. For some reason you can't put. And that doesn't look quite right. My eye coordination there's not that great.
Oh,
And
fancy umbrella.
for
It's
one
so high
la-
quality.
For your growing circle drops, you go to your colored waymark.
Yeah, is it something like this? It looks a little angled, but I think it was
That
like
should
that
be
in the
fine.
example as well.
Somewhat like that, yeah.
The umbrella uses the new graphics. So stylish and
Tingle says this
fancy.
doesn't count as a normal extreme clear. Yeah, exactly.
wait,
Which
I
doesn't
got
surprise me.
Best.
In your Wondrous Tales, if it says that you need to get an extreme clear, then... no, rather, if it says that you need a normal clear, then an extreme clear doesn't count. Or rather, a savage
Sad.
one, because it says a raid, normal raid clear, and then goes nope.
Yeah, I still have to do light heavyweight M1 N or M2N for Chloe.
By the way, just saying it now, so I don't forget. When we get to the faux hollow thing, there is like a tool to help you make the right choice, so that you have a better chance of landing on what you need. And we really want everyone to get a sword, because that means that we can go again. Which is always better than aiming for big value and then you don't get it, and you don't even get to go again. Do we need to go over anything, or should we just give it a try?
I think we
How
can
the
just
Fall
give it a
Hollows
try.
works after we clear.
Just a
Yeah.
short, quick reminder is the first stack marker is Light Party 1.
Yes. The second stack marker is Light Party 2. So basically when he grabs the main tank, Party 1 takes the stack marker. When he grabs the off tank, Party 2 takes the stack marker.
Yeah. Also
And
remember,
also
Ham, you have to
remember-
taunt.
Yeah, and also you remember you have to taunt after I get grabbed.
Yes.
Because
No, you
as
have
I've
to.
Otherwise you
heard-
get smacked.
No, you don't.
Yeah. No, I've heard that he completely resets the enmity of the one he grabs.
Oh
He
yeah,
does.
that sounds about right.
So,
I think you forgot to glam your earrings.
Who?
That could be correct, yeah.
Anyway, I'm doing another ready check.
I keep using formulas.
Just taunt on cooldown the Alliance roulette.
Taunting on
because-
cooldown will probably wipe you on this fight.
Oh yeah, probably eventually.
So I don't know how hard his auto attacks are hitting, so...
That's a raid wide, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Not
we,
even break shield.
I think that's a tank buster.
Yep. That was a that was 40% defensive, nothing else.
that's the.
Here it
thingamajiggy.
comes. Light Party 1. There's too many people there. No, it's fine.
Have fun, Graham. Get swung.
Light Party 2, get to the stack.
He wants his Miku.
Boink.
I respect it.
Do I need to move him somewhere? Is this
I
good?
don't think so. Do we have to separate
Oh,
the head and fin?
he decided that.
Okay, now it's the circle thing,
Whoops.
and my phone's going off.
Remember, if you have a bubble around yourself, don't touch other people with bubbles around themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And also don't die.
What? Really?
Whoa.
Oh, I
Yeah.
think it's a fun
Riveting.
debuff. That's not bad.
Oh, he only evolves and doesn't damage down you, then you can just
They hadn't
take
figured
hits.
that one out yet. Right, so we have to
also-
focus damage on the tiger more. I guess I have to just hang out
Yes.
with Byakko though.
Yeah, you hang out with Byakko, I hang out with my tiger.
Here come the raid
Uh,
wide.
That's strange.
What is?
My bubbles double stacked, and I barely took any damage.
Hmm. I don't know if I was in time with Rampart there, but somehow it's left. Oh, there's a... No, everyone was ready for it. Oh, whoa.
Why am I almost dead?
Good question.
I
That
think you
flare
were-
marker hits like a flare marker.
Good. I guess we just wing this, kinda.
We basically
Everyone
have
has to
kill.
grab one.
Yeah.
You have to get him as low as possible.
Yep.
The damage is based on how much HP he has, so this does not look good.
Oh, let's see.
That's doable.
No,
Was fine.
I didn't
Even
finish
worse.
my combo. No, my
And
Storm's
now
Eye.
it's time to
He
fly.
gets the
Now
Storm's
it's the
Eye
mechanic in the
instead of
fight.
me.
Oh no!
My pass.
Yeah, all this uptime lost during this mechanic is horrible.
Yeah.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
I think I turn off.
Oops, donut.
Is this the exact same as like the normal version? Maybe just slightly
Yeah, it
faster?
is. That boss.
I'm guessing they
think he-
hurt more.
I think he has more complex patterns with this stuff here.
Remember donut after.
I would almost argue he has more, like, just more predictable patterns, because I'm pretty sure it's not this. No. Oh boy.
And these are targeted, I think.
Okay,
Donut.
don't look crooked.
And look down.
Angled.
Good, you were wearing- you
Well,
weren't
well,
just
well.
No more games.
Especially for Milo, who's dead.
Free falling.
I guess I'll res mine when we get down.
Yahoo! Splat!
That makes
My
sense.
knees!
Still interesting that that crash does not deal damage.
Oh, the raid white is this.
Ashes with you.
I wasted my presence.
Oh, that hits through invuln,
That goes
apparently.
painful. Good to know.
Oh, man. Yeah, that is very impressive. I agree. Impressive. Your Lalafell died twice.
That's a tank buster.
Yep. Weak. Wow.
Oh, dang it, I forgot to medicate.
Someone's gonna get
Night Party 1. Light Party 2.
Oh, I've been forgetting. neglecting my
Behind him, get behind him, get
Behind.
behind.
That's a big cleave.
It's a very, apparently it has an early snapshot, because it looked like Eldar was out to me.
That's
Is this where we go to our
Yep.
color markers?
I think at some point during this mechanic.
Oh. The big brain move is if you get out of position for the orbs, you just run between orbs. It's that easy.
Well, they are quite wide. Just
Okay. Sure.
and now ignore the tiger.
Yeah,
Pure
ignore the
DPS.
tiger. Ignore the tiger.
It's my tiger.
And also be careful, the tiger does cleave in front of it, if I remember correctly. Also has that.
Oh, dang. Yeah, and this time I know it hurts.
Okay, I have to save you from here.
You what?
I was going to try and hammer him
You know,
from here.
should I actually attack the tiger or just do this?
I don't know. You choose.
Can you get near me? I'm out.
Tank buster.
I think Ham is dying.
That's fine. I got him.
Okay.
That is temporary. DPS is eternal.
Do we have to grab an orb each again?
Yes.
Yes! Grab your orbs.
Raid wide.
You know you're doing the LB, right, Ham?
Yeah, but the timing is going to be now?
Oh, I hope so. A
Slightly
little late.
slow.
A little late. That's why 3 players
What's
died.
interesting is why did I survive?
Because it was
Because of timing. That's why I said a little
was
late. It
in
was
the
actively
process
being
of applying
applied,
them.
yes.
No, I meant I survived. Everyone.
Yes, because you managed to
Oh.
get the LB buff in time.
Okay.
Because it was a little late.
It's hard to time an LB if you have just
If you have no
passed
idea
by.
what the also if you have no idea what the snapshot is, right?
Yeah. Those are the
Or
growing AoEs again.
dome positions.
Light party one's gonna have to go there.
We're going to need light party 1. And probably some heals quickly. Oi.
If he throws me into an AoE, it
Like that?
vanishes early enough, just get in position.
Just get ready and then in. Oi.
I'll get
Sweep the
now,
leg,
so-
get behind.
Behind.
Yeah.
Oh, it's survivable apparently if you don't have the physical bone.
Basically, I think he just loops what he's done now.
End tilter, end rager. That's something he has one.
He has one.
He has one. I think it's 13 minutes or something like that, said the guide.
Roughly 12.
I don't know how long we've been fighting, but
Oh, wow, I get to do the donut.
Louis in the chat says that they had people die despite having used tank LB on time. So it might actually require more than the tank LB to survive.
Well, it might also be based upon how much damage the tank dealt to the tiger.
Possibly.
Oh, he's angry now.
Unrelentingly angry.
Color markers, I believe.
Yes. Oh, and he's also pulsing his storm.
Yeah, I should be really putting down Literacy of Bells for that. Oh, I stood in that apparently too long. How disappointing.
At some point he just stops doing some of his mechanics.
We're getting the state of shock again. Light party 1, get ready. Light party 1.
Oh, starting a burst when he's about to grab me is not a good idea.
No. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Like my inner release came up in time. Sweep the leg.
The one leg.
It's just the one. The leg. If I remember correctly, his Hardened Rage is just spamming Storm Pulse, by the way, so I think we might be able to, like, push it if we're close. Well, it's this, so we'll know real quick.
Yeah, this looks like Hardened Rage.
Oh, that's the Hardened Rage.
Bit of an LB maybe.
DPS LB? Don't think we'll make it now. Nope.
Alright, plan change, don't die.
Yeah, we'll make it if like we were that close despite goofing it up that many times. A decent first try. But something we need to remember is every time he does the State of Shock thing, he grabs tank 1, splat, tank 2, splat, sweep the leg. And it's particularly crucial for Light Party 2 because he's usually looking at them.
Well, he doesn't do it for the first one.
Yeah, I see it,
Reps don't
Silverman.
have sweep the leg.
Remember how I told you you'd kill it in 2 pulls? This is it. Assuming we don't really goof it up now, then yeah.
Fine, I'll start using pots.
I already did use pots.
I was
used them in
using
the
pots
layer
on the
bit, trying to
first
get
pull as
quicker.
well, just because like, I think we can do this.
Yeah, I probably would have helped a bit more. I would.
It's fine, Sip.
I did use some pots here and there. I just didn't do it in my opener, which I forgot.
Mm.
Yeah, I forgot to use it in the reopener.
Light party 1. Light party 1. Yeah, I know it's really awkward in the opener. Night party 2.
I accidentally clicked on someone. That's irritating.
Oh, girl.
It made me lose uptime.
No.
The worst experience.
Horrible.
Oh, careful. There's 2 red orbs in the same pizza slice. Be careful.
Pizzas are quite nice.
Twice cursed my foes. Remember, hit the tiger.
Don't stand behind me. That guy
That's so.
sweeps long.
That's going to be interesting if you have to go. If you have to fall back, you have to go through the void
That's
garden.
fine. They should disappear fast enough. Little tiger just slam dunks me.
Just raid right this time.
Yeah, it's a raid right. My storm's path! My storm's high again! It should be a storm's path because it's going to run out anyway, but it's exactly 1 GZD short.
I specifically used 2 like random healing spells just to have my bell ready for the next part. Because we don't really need much healing in this part, and it'd just be wasted bells.
My ring! My combo finisher!
So Milo, how are you liking Monk?
Gotta remember some stuff, but I've been practicing it beforehand. I've been playing a lot of Monk and Dragoon, like, off streams. Two in the middle.
It seems he has a set pennon, and then some of them he intentionally throws towards people.
Yeah, he has like set like crosses he does, and then he also on top of that have some way just goes target people. I think Shaq needs a little healing. Oh, you already got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a Medica too, because I don't have anything else I can do at this stage. I can't attack him, so I'll give us free regen.
Yeah.
Oh wow, such damage.
Wow!
Even I felt that one.
did you actually? I'm pretty sure it didn't take any
No.
damage. Even I felt that one. No, you didn't.
interesting concept. A boss that instead of doing a raid wipe during the opener, does a tank buster in the opener.
Light Party 1. Light Party 2.
Really evil, he doesn't give me a cast bar.
Nope, he just grabbed your sweep the leg.
Behind.
And this is where we kind of want to aim for our markers, I think. Kind of.
Yeah. I think he always spins clockwise, counterclockwise. So
Something like that.
And also he seems to have a preference for putting the thing on me.
Oh, it's Squeenix RNG. Latency. Hey guys. Oh, whoops.
Thank goodness I have my gap closer.
No thanks to mine.
How this combo might run out.
These bone stacks brought to you by Onslaught.
Not a great position for placing for me, so be careful.
Ouch. I got jumped by a cat.
That's actually a very generous.
It's not by the line.
Don't die.
I didn't mean to. Believe me, you'll see a difference if I intend to die.
Oh, my combo ran out.
Oh.
That's sad.
Orbs.
One orb each. There's a raid white incoming. Two, apparently.
This time should... Ah, see?
Ah, nice.
If I don't mess up the tank LB, it works. It just works.
Nice. I am, however, wondering, are we further on the damage this time?
I don't know.
Well, we should be.
And that's why I'm asking. No more games! Final Fantasy 14 crashes. Oh. This is a little awkward. Why is... I thought he would jump to the center for this. Ow. I moved too soon. Light Party 1. Oh, that's going to be a little hard. If you lean a bit, it should be fine.
Alright, give us a good spot.
He
Trail.
just shoved me right into it.
No.
Light Party 2, get ready, and then go.
That's where he wants to smash me, and that's where he's going to smash
Sweep
me.
the leg, sweep the leg.
Can you get either out of them? Never mind.
I'm being an idiot. I forgot to taunt in all the chaos.
Also, try not to gather that many wall stacks. It
I
looks
got
unhealthy.
planted in it. Couldn't do anything.
Resi know me. Is from my hand, Resi know me.
No, I don't have anything right now.
Like, I'm not
either, so
joking,
I'm
he just
waiting for the
placed
raid
me
to happen.
right in the dome.
Thank you, Cat. That's a bit irritating. My bell didn't get placed.
Wait, that's the other way around.
lightnings, you are stronger than I dared hope.
What? Light party 1, get ready. There it is. Really far away. Gonna hurt. Oi!
It's really nice. I don't even need to taunt,
Light
considering
party
I'm
2.
not.
Yeah, that's true, by just having the most enmity. Sweep the leg.
Front hook. DPS LB if possible, because they're quite
Yeah.
low flick on it.
Probably now, it's better than.
Yeah.
Doink.
Nice.
Nice.
Kill the cat.
Generic tiger sound. That was second try, right?
Yes.
Say Bonzi, I'll be doing well.
Just like M4. Wipe at like 3 to 5% and then do it second pull.
I'm just saying, I think I mentioned this in a video a while back, but Squeenix RNG is cursed sometimes. Back when in, I think it was in Shadowbringers, like late-ish Shadowbringers, I was farming Susaku mounts with a friend, and like we would usually go with 1 tank and 2 healers, I believe. Can't remember the exact reasoning, but
No.
just a moment, I'll explain. The faux hollow thing for anyone that needs it. But we did like over 50 pulls, and not a single time did my friend get to be one of the 4 DPS targeted by the ads. And it's 4 out of 5. So the probability of that happening is insanely small. There is a website for those that
Send it.
want to have an easier time, where there is a
You will do that
solver.
now.
I've sent it in the raid. Dot, 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 dot.
I
You're going
think
to
it.
explain how to use it.
So the way you do it is you can see there's some of the squares that are blocked. You start by marking those in the solver. And if you get it wrong, just click reset.
Do we press the ones that are...
Then it'll show like targeting reticles. Those are the ones you choose. By default, it's looking for... let's see.
What, the ones that are blocked?
I'm actually not sure.
If
Hey, Sai
you
too,
go
hope you're doing
on the
well.
Advanced, you can see what it goes for.
Yeah, we wanted to go for sword, but I think probability means that it's just going for, like, the best it can get.
Yeah, but it like weighs foxes more than gophers and swords. Like you can see that in the weights. for the
Yeah,
probability.
no, well, it's not set to weighted.
Oh,
it's on
wait,
this website.
correct.
So I guess you just
So-
leave it as, like, I'm pretty sure it's the default is, okay, Taldabab, enjoy your day, and thank you for hanging out.
So we just press the
Yeah, you, so
squares,
you just...
it
you-
targets in the website.
Yeah, it should show, like, if it shows more than one, then you just have to choose one and say to it what it is. It's like, it's battleships, right?
I don't understand this website.
So if you turn one and it shows a blank, then you choose mist and click where you clicked.
I think that's a mist.
Let's see. You can see, so when you flip them, you can see the sword is actually it's a 6, and the chest and the gift are 4, and the fox itself is a single tile. So actually, if you look at the stream right now, you can see that I flipped a blank, I think, and the middle right of the sword.
Oh.
So once you find something, it'll have a much easier time directing you. It's like I just go blam, 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 sword. And then it'll show what
Interesting.
else to target after that.
Can those things be turned somehow?
What?
Do
The
swords,
block
swords
slots?
have to be upright?
No,
do the
I'm.
swords have to be upright?
I don't know, but I think the answer is they can be at an angle, but Aradel says no, so probably no. No, Aradel says they can be horizontal. That explains
Okay.
why when I found this like middle right of the sword and put it into the solver, it only showed like the bottom left 4. Because I don't put in what part of the sword I found. I just said I found a sword. So it could have been these 6 or it could have been these 6.
Okay,
In
I found a
that case,
sword
I
now,
didn't
what?
actually find a blank, but instead that's a sword. I
Oh,
think.
well, it was blue, right?
Yeah, it's blue and has some blue thing on it. I guess I know
Then it's
now
probably
somewhat
the sword.
understand.
Yes. It's
So
a
after
little.
we choose the sword, do we just do whatever next we
Yeah,
want? Random.
the important part is getting the sword, because the sword means we can go
I
again.
have the sword, yes.
So get the sword, and then you just follow what the solver says after that. Because it's just looking for something. Like, I can actually see on my solver now that it's looking at, like, by checking this specific square that I clicked, it has, like, if you're looking for gift box, or, like, the chest or the present, there's only 2 possible spaces they can be. The sad part is I don't actually have enough moves to find them, so the best I can do is go,
Well,
like...
I did find the coffer and the sword.
Yeah,
now let's see if I
I
can
found the
find the
cover,
gift
but I
of it.
don't, I can't actually open it.
Ah, okay.
Then
Blanks
also-
are just gray.
This is also an interesting detail, because...
No, I found the gift box, not the coffer.
Because there is a chance that, so
No,
as
it's
you
a
can see,
coffer.
the sword is always there, the coffer and the gift is either or, and the fox might not even be there.
Oh, I got everything in that case.
Oh, did you actually manage to
got the sword.
to hit them, or did you just find them?
I got on my first try a part of the sword, and then after I opened the sword, I got part of the coffer, I think.
Oh, nice.
That is.
But the
so I
important
got
part
both.
is you have to fill out both.
Yes, I
Okay.
got both.
Lucky.
Scammer.
Would have been better to try to farm for a possible fox at the end, right? Well, the thing is, Bonsi, is that the fox is a single space, so like you could guess anywhere. So the best you can do is just try and guess. Actually, that's a good point, Bonsi. By knowing where the chest is, it would have been better for me to just guess something random, just to see maybe I could randomly hit the fox. But in retrospect, there was no fox on my board, so.
So is there actually
Naomi
any
says there was a
interesting
fox, but
rewards
I
for
ended up
this?
clicking one tile off. Ah,
Oh.
that's even worse.
There's a lot of mounts.
Yeah, the one I want is the bed.
Oh, and they're expensive.
Yeah, the mounts are expensive as well. Minions, I mean.
I just
who
want
cares
to
about
point out,
minions?
Matthew, that when I put in the slot that showed the 2 squares, my second miss after the swords, the solver already knew that that's where the chest was. So like it did just as good as you did. The only difference is that you said it's probably in the bottom right. I could have guessed 2 options. And you happened to guess right. I guessed wrong. Ogni says it's not even guess random. Using the solver for where the fox can be, like for each pattern, there are only a few spots where the fox does actually appear. Ah. Anyway, can we all stand with Aradel when we've finished our full hollow?
Well,
Looks like we're all ready. I assume that everyone got a sword.
I got a sword.
I got a blade.
Blade.
In fact, 2 blades.
True.
Frost blades.
Viper blades.
Oh wait, bacteria.
Bleed. In that case, we can go again.
Let's go beat up a cat.
Meow.
Punch a sip.
Blood for the blood god.
Food check.
Okay, I respect the weapon you're using.
Thank you.
It's
It
the-
looks really goofy during when the axe gets giant and you don't have animation, that it just looks like a giant bonk.
Well, it is a giant bonk.
Are you a mythic paladin, Kai?
Yes, sure. There's no turning back.
Runs around.
Yep. There is turning back. There is some
What type
turning
of
back.
person faces their back toward the enemy?
Well, there is no turning back, so what is he supposed to do?
There's no going
grab
back.
someone.
Ow. Night party 1.
Don't worry, I'll get healed when I get a bonk.
Ouch.
Night party 2.
Ouch.
Boom.
I respect the greed, Milo.
Thank you. It was not intentional.
I'm wondering, can he actually place the growing AoE on the main tank?
I don't know. He didn't do it. That doesn't mean he can't.
Oh, he only does it one this phase, never mind. Other wasted use of planetary indulgence.
Thank you for the tip, Agni.
Aridel, that's a very bad idea.
Yep. Has to be in the donut.
Yep.
I can't res Naomi. One.
In theory, a player can take 2 if you wait for the Vuln to run out.
We can also just be multiple people trying to do it, clearly.
Three
We are going
players
to have
can
trouble
also
with
take
this
2.
damage, guys.
I'll thing it. Yeah, we're fine.
No, we're
Maybe
not.
not.
Is a regen up?
What?
Regen so that we don't land with 1 HP.
Yes,
I
you
have
are-
that
It doesn't
much
do
you'll get regen
damage
from that.
when we land.
I was
Yeah,
at 800 and survived. I'm already at like 60k.
Whatever happens, Aridel has to wait with taking the rest until after the raid wide. Because it hits through inboard.
You're welcome for that silence.
Also, the Tiger Orbs gives physical damage down.
Yep.
As in damage loss for the... So, I don't think it's actually a problem.
It might have been possible
it's
to
a-
save
it's-
it.
Really weird.
Tiger Orbs give a physical Vuln.
Nope.
my thing is
Yeah, if you
fine.
actually read it, it says physical damage dealt is reduced.
Wait, what?
You didn't read it? That's what it does.
That's
I read it.
stupid. So
Yes, it is.
You're just supposed to take them as casters?
I don't know, but that's what it says.
Like that mean that it would be optimal to have 2 casters so they can take all of them.
No more games!
Did we get to fall down now?
Yes.
Yay. Also, what I find interesting is that the markers stay on our height all the time. The markers
Weird,
come
man.
flying with us. Very realistic.
Well, perhaps we are not actually falling, but he just pushes the ground away. And we're waiting for the ground to come back to us.
I could have used a normal GCD heal to start my Lily rotation again.
I'm glad I'm not main tanking.
Why?
That would be really annoying to use the defensive for that tank buster.
Yeah, mildly annoying. What's more annoying? Ah man, I didn't want Light Party 1. I didn't want those 10 seconds of my gem draft anyway. It's fine.
Main tank issue.
Light Party 2.
You get
Hey,
to
Magic.
use the
Hope you're doing well.
You
get
get to
what?
use the offensive
Sweep the leg.
part of your
Front hook, get behind.
defensive. You would deal less damage if you were off tank.
I would?
Yes?
Because of my
Is-
damnation or what?
Yes?
It's not that big of a difference. I'm pretty sure that gem draft matters more.
Statistically, oh, I can stand here and be fine with the intercardinal stuff. Nice.
Oh, that's really annoying. No, this is going to hurt.
What?
Youch!
What?
I had no resources, sorry about that. You're gonna want to get up quickly so you can deal the tank LB in time.
Yeah, and guess what went on cooldown?
I don't know.
My invuln.
Oh.
Might be slightly late. Yeah.
Well, I got good news.
What? What are the good news, Sip?
My Swift Cut's only 4 seconds to casting, and then I can get track out.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I was somewhat out of the groove after dying to just damage.
I
And
don't know what we
losing
can do
my-
about that, because the last
Likewise.
try we had the same problem. That you were just quietly dying out in Narnia.
Yeah, I don't want to pull him back to the middle, so I don't because
You
I
shouldn't
don't
have
want
to do
look-
that.
I could probably just both be a bit more protective of you. I'm too
Yeah,
used
that
to
too.
Paladins being very
Here
easy
comes
to...
the state of shock. Light Party 1.
We actually have to taunt this time.
Light Party 2 will have trouble.
Oh,
Not too bad actually, that's quite safe.
Youch.
Yeah, I was thinking that Naomi wouldn't do it. Sweep?
I can't res Nami, by the way. Thank you.
I don't think we're making the Hardened Rage with this performance, guys.
Let's see. I think we have one rotation to go.
But you know the rules. We have to clear the second time.
Oh.
Always done in seconds. It's like a positive thing.
Oh, that's bad. That's very
Yeah, it
bad.
is. Yeah, it is.
Oh, it worked.
Mm. For you,
Cool
baby.
setup.
I did not get hit by anything. The spot I went to was safe.
I don't have anything left for that.
That's what me and Jack are for.
Thanks.
You're
Oh.
welcome. That'll be 9.95. I charge by the hour.
Oh, cool. Light Party 1. Out in Narnia.
This is
It's
annoying.
very far away.
Where's Graham gonna go?
Light Party 2. Sweep.
Front walker and get behind.
Sweep, sweep, sweep.
Easy.
That's fine.
That is actually stupid. That worked.
We do use the Savage last fight.
Good luck, Rillian, if you're still here. Orkney gave a tip for aiming for the fox. On this second go, obviously, you don't need to go for the swords. Because like we can only go again once per week.
Well, if we're lucky enough that the fox spawns.
Yes. But if you go into the advanced and say fox sightings, it'll show you the potential spots it could be based on what the solver knows. There's a lot more once it has gotten the blocked off tiles. Is it good to still just aim for the sword for the guaranteed points? I wonder. What happens if I say coffer? And it says different. A sword specifically. What if I say weighted? I guess weighted means that it will aim for the coffer a little bit more if it knows it can get
Oh,
it.
I got a fox. Fox have been acquired.
And yes, a little bit it is.
Alright, I got a coffer.
I aim the box and then scout the fox. Well, when you say aim for box, do you
I
just
didn't get
choose
anything.
coffer strategy or do you choose weighted?
For me, I put it to cover with fox sightings on, and I was able to get a fox and cover.
Oh, that's really lucky. I think.
So now I already got the coffer. I can now either try the fox or the blades. I want fox,
There is
but also
not a
blades.
Well, there is a... I can see a guaranteed blade. See, 2,
Oh,
4,
dang it,
5. There's
why am
10,
I-
10 possible fox spots, so... The question is
That's
if whether
stupid.
I take the gamble of trying to get the fox, or I take the safe one and grab the sword and have one move left to get a try. Is it click to find a sword?
Yeah, there was no fox for me.
And fox spots reduced to 4. Well, the thing is, I can already see where the sword is. But yeah, that's
Yeah,
true. I
that's
could
only-
actually fill it in if I just spent that one slot, that one shot to check. Let's look like
Okay.
that part. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, Let's try it then. No fox. And no sword.
No blade.
And no blade. Whap, whap, whap. Well, 25 it is then. I've never gotten the fox. Like, I just want you to know, I did Unreal back in Shiva. And I did it several weeks. And I never got a fox. It pretty much just always blade, I think. I was not very good at it. Yeah, definitely. See, the reason why I thought go for the fox is because given that I basically got a guaranteed fox, given the information that I had, if it was there, then it meant that it was 100 points or 15 points, and then a 25% chance for 100 points. So it was like, I guess 40 points on average would be the gamble of getting the swords and then try with one. And just going straight for the fox is like a 50-50. I don't know if it's a 50% chance that the fox is there, but let's just... all probability is, of course, 50-50, right? It's either yes or no, so...
Yeah, you win some, you lose some.
Yeah. The good news is that I'm not particularly hung up on getting anything from Unreal.
But you could get the fox ears from it.
You can get
You
the
can
fox
also get
ears from
that for
something
sil-
else. That would be the
Yeah, you-
stupidest thing to spend your fall leaves on.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly, Cat. More mounts I want use. Hey. Good thing they didn't put the manatee mount there.
I mean, you would have just bought it because it's about 10 mil now.
Yeah, I might have. Yeah, no worries, Bonzi.
Where's the map?
Yeah, exactly,
I want
Louis.
to-
But that's the thing, is that even with the consideration that the fox might not be there, I still evaluated that it was worth the risk. Well,
I'm one Brock's map.
we managed to do that, so that means that the next thing is more extreme.
We have like 2.5 hours.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, we have so much time. Really weird. I was actually thinking, oh man, it's going to be tough to actually get the reclears each on the weeks where we don't have like a full 6 hours. But I mean, with this, we just reclear for 2 hours and then we just mess around.
Then we clear Biako 2 times.
Yep. And that'll also be
Time
faster
both
when we stop
sides.
goofing around on that and actually clear first try consistently. Time to grind ultimate? Not yet. Given that we actually also want to see the extreme.
Still have a current extreme to do.
Yeah. Either way, I'll be right back before we go into that. So in the meantime, sanity restored. Alright, I'm back. So he says 2 hours Reclear. Yeah, so the funny story there is that we did M1S first try with 1 or 2 deaths, I think. Then M2S and M3S, we had a bunch of wipes, like multiple.
At least 2.
Yes. And then M4S, we wiped on like 5% because something went wrong with the first hit of Sunrise Sabbath. And then we beat it second try with like some people dead to the second hit of Sunrise Sabbath. Like the point is that we were so far that just because not everyone died, we could nail it. We actually even were about to use a melee LB, I think.
I was
Yes,
in the
but
middle.
then
And we skipped Sword
I
Quiver.
think it went through.
Yep.
Yeah, the sound played, but doesn't it take a second before the damage appears? That's when the damage connects.
I think the first time the LB was used, that one actually got cancelled.
Yeah, I think Naomi's got cancelled. Wait, let me actually look,
that
because we
could
can
be.
just easily see if 2 LBs were used.
I think
But yeah,
I
with-
did see
if-
the animation for the final LB, but she was at like 0.4.
Yeah, the sound
A
started
percent at
playing
that
as the
point.
screen faded to black.
It did not count the second LB that I was using.
That next time I try not to call don't healer LB and
I mean, it was during 2-minute burst, and I think that would be doing more damage than standing there for like 6 seconds when she said sub 1%.
Yeah, well, yeah, the awkward part was exactly that. She very quickly approached a point where like you couldn't actually use it anyway.
the limit break deals like 1 or 2% of her health. So I think if it had been done at the earliest possible time after sunrise, it should have been worth. Oh, it's like 1% for that LB.
Just making sure you specifically are intending to go as monk, right, Milo?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Well, we lost our samurai.
You go as monk, I go as bonk. There you go. I brought a hammer. I finally got the blunt damage non-monk, non-caster.
You know, you changed your weapon to be bludgeoning damage. I got a change with my partner.
You also
I didn't
changed
want
your
to
weapon to be
time.
bludgeoning damage.
So remember, she hits 2.
Yes.
Aww.
There's no main tanking this one.
I can main tank it.
We can make you main tank it if we shirk you the right way. Do you want that?
Maybe it's going to be hard. I
If
think
you wanna
Seb
go
also
for it, Colin.
actively has to do that.
Remember to use your whetstone when you're on your mount cat to regain your sharpness.
Tinkle,
yeah,
I
that's
wish
fun,
I wish they actually added a job with a blunt weapon. I'm shocked that the only times we see like quote unquote jobs with blunt weapons, they tend to be enemies. Oh hey Greenwald, what are you doing here? It's like all of my name days have come at once. It's that guy. Guy with the big hammer and a gun shield.
They should add it. They should just make the blacksmith job a PvE.
Maybe
job.
Beastmasters will have mazes? That would be pretty funny.
Or when at some point Green Mage drops.
There'll be another mage using it.
Yes.
Yeah, what they
We
do is
don't
they-
need that.
Didn't White Mage during some of the earlier Final Fantasies use hammers? Or was at least able to use hammers?
Leave the word is able
Technically, you
to.
could use a stick.
Night Party 1, we can just go far away and just hang out. And just stay here, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Beautiful. No cast times during movement. It's refreshing.
Nice.
We got the movement intense.
It's refreshing not having to heal at all.
Splat.
Remember the stacks. This is not good.
No?
Yeah, my chain partner accompanied me.
Oh, which way did you go? Did you go forward?
I went back.
Okay, well then I don't know what the problem is. Who was your partner?
Well, just guess.
Well, you're dead.
Yeah, I died because I started to think I should fix that.
I remembered in the very last second that
Oh yeah, spread.
that I was supposed to use
divide and
invuln
spread
for the
her.
tank buster. Blam!
Sounds like a raid wide.
Yep. It was.
Wow.
Congratulations!
If anything,
you
it takes
win
very long to
nothing!
cast up, it's always a raid wide.
Well, I
Oh,
win
that
a
sounds like a
virtual
raid
shift.
wide.
Ah, this is changing the scenery.
Which is also a raid wide.
Also a pretty strong raid wide.
I'm pretty strong.
Remember to go to the correct platform.
Mm-hmm.
And sprint is a button.
What?
Yeah, use it. Because otherwise that.
By the
might
way,
happen.
you have to be down, otherwise it doesn't count. Ah! I'm being chased!
We have a problem
Ow.
here.
Backfire.
All right. Looks bad,
luck.
everyone.
Yeah, sorry, Milo. I ended up in that position because I felt you chased me, and I was just trying to get away.
I was honestly also confused at what I was supposed to do with the big circle again.
You take
I've
it off
only
the
You
got
platform.
take it to Narnia, right?
Yeah.
I've only
The
gotten
big circle
like,
and the like. I believe 2 players get a tether. That's a line
Yeah.
AoE that you take to Narnia.
No, it's a massive cone. The tethers
Oh, right.
are cones.
Okay, it's a cone then. You still go to Narnia. That's the solution.
Well,
And
you go
2
to
players
the top.
get 2 players get a giant spread marker that also goes to Narnia, and
Don't go-
4 players get the meteors.
Don't go to Narnia with the tether. Go to the front. If you go to Narnia, you
I mean-
will cleave someone on the platforms.
It depends on how you go to Narnia. Technically, I would wager that that's also Narnia relative to where we're supposed to be. Yeah, you might have to turn your camera to find the marker I put down in Narnia. Where
No, I
Narnia?
don't.
At
I've
the
been
Ice
that.
Queen's castle.
I thought we
On
were at
seriousness,
the caramel tree.
You just, like, if you get the tether, you kind of just have to make sure that, like, the tether's pointing away.
Yeah.
And if you get the spread marker, I mean, you need to make sure that the platform is relatively safe, because the people getting meteors might be placing their meteors there.
And remember, you have to be on the ground to soak the ground tower thingies.
Yes. So basically, it's very tight for the second team with the legitimate force thing, but you basically have to, like, the instant that the cleave happens, run to the center of your platform, go down, and then over to your tether.
Also, remember to sprint. Just do yourself a favor.
Relative Narnia. Yeah, sprint would also help. And if anyone's sitting there like, why are they not just doing it right? Most of us have not watched a guide intentionally. And I think some of us might have watched a guide. But I don't know if people have rewatched the guides, and if they haven't, then it's reaching a point where it's like... It might not really count as having watched the guide after enough time, it's just TV static.
I like TV static.
Yeah. I like raid static.
Why is her voice so quiet?
Do you have voices on? I don't.
Well, even if you had, you'd probably just be hearing Miku, right?
I have Miku quiet enough that I can hear game volume.
Oh boy. Well, you're missing out. You won't be able to hear, are you still alive?
No, I'm not.
You are. Missing out.
Also, the music for this one is really good.
And that too.
Yeah, so, guys, you have to make sure you stay in for the line AoE. I almost died.
No. I did get hit by it.
I think it's a substantial amount of damage. My please.
Now remember, DPS front supports back
Yeah.
for the chains.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Wow, it's to the right.
That's pretty good. Is that the first time we all survived?
We might have had a pull where no one died last time.
I don't think we did.
The vital positions, by the way. I think it's good.
After the thing master, yeah.
Ham be like, there is no such thing as a main tank on this fight. Me, flat on the floor. Sure. Yeah, no, it's fine.
You know,
there's no...
I would cover the tank buster
But?
completely if I could invuln with cover.
I'm also just messing, but it's just a little funny.
Got no admits for this.
I might end up actually taking aggro
You might.
at some point.
Oh man, almost.
I got fucking caught with him again.
You are doing interesting things on your side.
Thanks?
Why do we have 5 meteors on ours?
That's an excellent question. Milo hiding in the air over the meteor.
We have a problem.
I think that's why we got hit, Milo. Because he was
But
still
I
in
also
the
knew
air.
that I couldn't get.
Why
get
are all
back
of you
to
dead?
The middle and go.
Hey!
A lot of damage if you have too many on there.
Oh, this is the problem.
Not just invuln it.
I used my invuln to survive the meteors.
Also,
Well,
I
that's
just
not
realized
very
I think it
considerate.
targets individuals, not groups, so we can just stay behind the meteor we put down.
He's floating there, menacingly.
Remember to only drop one of your meteors on the platform. Throw the other one in the trash.
Yeah. Is there anything else we need to go over?
Also,
Make
line
Make
of
sure your meteor
sight.
gets destroyed.
You
Yeah,
can
line
still
of
drop
sight
meteors
behind.
when you're in the air, right?
Yes.
Like if you're
Yes.
up.
You have, like, specifically when
In
she's
fact-
shooting at the meteors, you have to be on the ground. Otherwise, she'll just
No,
shoot you.
I'm talking about when you drop the meteor.
Yeah. In fact,
Oh.
it's way easier to drop them while you're flying because you can more easily switch between dumping the meteor into the void and
That's a good point.
dropping it onto the floor.
Where do we put the second set of meteors? Out.
We need 4 on the
You go.
platform,
You just.
and then we need 4 out in Narnia.
Basically,
Gone.
she will shoot at us exactly enough times to eat all those 4 meteors that we put down. Any meteors that remain go at the end, and then what you
You've
saw
seen how
happen,
that
happens.
goes.
Yeah, everyone dies. So if we have any more meteors than we need, then everyone dies.
After after dropping your second meteor somewhere, you
Also-
get to the ground behind a meteor.
Yeah. Also, the backline meteors need to be a little forward. Like, there need to be space for people to hide behind them. It's like not exactly on the tower positions that we had, slightly ahead for the back line. But like, I'm just saying that to reiterate it. I don't think anyone was not doing that. Yeah, that's a good point, Magic. That the cones that need to be, well, maybe not. Never mind. It could work. The Royal We.
Oh, nice.
We don't
Oh,
have to-
sweet.
Now we have to move there.
Yeah, this one is the big movement for us, at least.
She will show us the world.
The world isn't real.
Okay.
Sorry, Milo. I just didn't want to break.
Yeah.
you go
apparently,
all
like,
the way?
If
Tried
you're
to
on
go all the way,
this
but I don't know if you
same like from north to south, it's not long enough. It needs to be
Yeah, it has to be at the, like, across. That's why you have to, like,
I'm used
really,
to
really
breaking
push it. You have to
immediately.
give it everything you have to actually break it before you have to move for the next thing. Because you can't
Yeah.
break it while the next thing is happening. That was an interesting benediction.
I forgot that there was a hit second time because I was reviving.
Let's go conquer our divisions.
I love the conga.
I love the conga.
division. I think I should probably provoke at some point so I get the second tank buster.
That is actually a good point.
So you can be main tank for a bit, even though there is no main tank.
Schrodinger's main tank. There is no main tank.
Oh.
Ah, we have to take the longer route. How disappointing.
Nice.
Up.
That's not
too
good.
much to the front.
Whoa! What happened?
Someone went.
I
Did you
decided
run
to
into
really
the
go
edge?
to Narnia.
yeah. You know
didn't
the
get hit by the
front and then walk off, slipping sneaker sounds.
the portal thing didn't register.
Exactly, Magic. The one time I just stood in the air, it doesn't give me a marker. This is the one time I was like, alright, I'll wait for my Narnia marker.
Yeah, it's with true Narnia if you go out there, you just fall
Die.
off the world because everyone knows Narnia is actually a flat world.
Good luck to you, CG.
Those who've read
Hey-
the
hey,
fourth
Jared.
or fifth book.
I am doing
No.
well, and I hope you're doing well as well. We did Reclears, then we did the new Unreal, and now we're kinda blind progging Extreme 3. Narnia is in fact also flat. Sorry that I was talking over y'all. We actually almost got M4S down the first try.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you, Sip. It was all thanks to you.
I try my best with the healer LPs.
Current Extreme versus Stormblood Extreme. That is actually a good point. Isn't Jade's Store technically Extreme 4 from Stormblood? Or was it Extreme 3? I think it would be... Wouldn't that be Extreme 4?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, we have to move now. Sorry, guys.
Which is actually more concerning in a weird way. I will show you the world beyond. Wow, is this the world beyond?
I didn't know we
It's
were in a movie.
Didn't you catch that when Wuklamat showed up?
Oh, so that's what she's here for.
It's not as complex as a character as the average Disney princess.
Oh.
So the good news is you can greed on that mechanic. As a healer.
Mm-hmm.
The
Nice.
bad news is, don't.
Oh, I was pushing the liveness there.
Blarg! Oof. Hmm. I guess I'll put another one here since Milo's
Oh, I didn't heal enough.
This is going to be awkward.
I think we have enough people to
We are going to have exploding meteors on the right. I think one.
Well. Wow! That's a screeching hold if I ever saw one. Intermission ends.
Guys, we're gonna have to jump
Dead.
off.
What?
My weakness disappeared.
It always disappears when the when the wall disappears. That one actually resets your status.
Do give me a second to let me regen my mana.
Just really snuggle the meteors when when line of sighting the projectiles.
Yeah, specifically what matters is that she's going to shoot towards them. So
Yes.
you need to use them as a wall. She's shooting at you, not the meteors. So you have to make sure I moved because she shot the last meteor in front of me.
How did I die with the circle? Like, I was all the way on the west side of the platform.
Lack of healing.
Oh. I was wondering if you got sniped by my cone. But I was so far out that I was almost pointing the cone at her.
You're not hitting me. And that was...
You don't actually need to move that far to the front with the cone because, to the wall, because the cone goes from that orb that is between those platforms in the front, and that orb is actually in the arena.
Yeah, that's why I said I actually almost pointed the cone, it was angled slightly out of the arena.
Yeah.
So if Milo got hit by that, I can't do any more for you. Yeah, it's only one meteor. How bad could it be? Well, Magic says, I think the expansion final boss extremes tend to be more difficult, except Ensinger. Wow. Oof. Tinkle says, if the duty list is sorted by the release date, it's not. It would make Byakko Extreme 6. It's not. Because Stormblood is from a time where the MSQ wasn't always the only source of dungeons or trials. It's actually a little random. I can assure you that Byakko was one of the earlier extremes in Stormblood. Because it was the first extreme that I actually experienced the release of. Not that I did it, but I remember that Byakko was actually released in the same patch. Byakko Extreme was released in the same patch that the extremely wonderful Duty Recorder was released in. Because they used him as the example. So he would probably be... I'm pretty sure he's Extreme 4, because he's the first optional trial. Yeah, the fully featured and very functional Duty Recorder. But yeah, that is a good point, Magic. It makes sense that Extreme 4 likely is easier than Extreme 3, just because of which fight it is. Do not be afraid. Do not be afraid. Because we require either. Arm.
What donut? I'm out in Narnia doing a flare marker during the donut.
I love donuts.
Oh. She really likes this pattern today.
Yes.
We'll have to run a little bit though.
Blarg!
He's firing her laser.
I'm a firing my laser! Brrr. Derp!
Good classic one.
Yeah, we're aging ourselves.
Are we? No!
I like the pattern they give when they do that because it means I don't really have to do much moving.
Yeah. Sword! Very blunt sword for some reason. Sword!
Well, she just doesn't like sharpening her sword, so...
Would a digital sword be blunt? Or would it be sharp because it's so thin? And digital and optimized?
Well, it depends on how optimized it actually is.
Depends if she's sharpening it.
T-shirt.
If she doesn't... if she just does not optimize, that's...
Oh.
Slipping sneaker sounds.
We are going to need that one relatively soon.
Just banana
Nice,
peel slip sound.
Well,
That was just
Well,
one
I can't
explosion.
press Nami right now to kill someone.
I just inborn on this tower. We're going to do that next tank pasta legit.
Okay.
I just cheesed the spread marker because we were missing someone.
Oh boy. I didn't quite expect it to go like this, but
Nice.
I we break the back line first.
This is when the real game starts. I remember proper tank buster.
Oh, new mechanic. Deploying drones.
Brad?
Oh
Okay.
It's that one!
Oh no! Oh no!
Hi! How's
Hey.
it going?
How you doing?
Interesting!
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of raid wide, I can tell.
Oh, that's the Are You Still Alive mechanic.
Oh.
Oh, flare markers.
Good luck with that spread marker. Oh,
Hey,
hi,
Ham.
flare marker.
Hey man, what you doing?
How's it
Also,
going?
donuts.
Hey, I need a. Well, my friends are in Narnia, so.
I tried to stack myself on top of Cat's body to get the perma because the bodies have a donut as well. Or the
Wow.
Oh, that's a knockback.
There's something amazing about her going deploying drones and then just chaos. Like I mean,
knockback. That
how
means it's
many
comparable to the
how
other
many
one.
of those were there? Those line AoEs that follow a little bit, like that is like
Four.
sort of
But it's
tethered to you. Like
each,
were there like 4
five.
of them?
Alright, so how many spread markers were there?
It looked like
I had one.
everyone had one of each.
Yeah, I think I had a line to spread as well, so we need to
question.
find a pattern.
Did DPS have a spread marker? Naomi had a big spread marker. Okay, everyone gets a spread marker. And each line is, of course, like on normal, tethered to 2 players.
Where do we want to put the lines? Is now the question.
Well, we need 2 safe spots in the center, I think.
So if we want 2 safe spots in the center, we want the lines actually not in the center. So basically,
Do we like
Huh.
if we like we would probably want to like just thinking out loud, we'd probably want to like draw like a tic-tac-toe shape. But can we even do that?
I will try to paint something that might work. So it's to the drawing board.
To the drawing board!
Yeah, I think it's probably like corners and the like middle of these sides for where you are with the big AoEs.
Where's paint? There's paint. That's a small canvas. That's a properly sized
we have a voice from beyond with Naomi saying, I remember the guide I watched having markers for this mechanic.
Well, that might help.
Boy. Yeah, that might help. I'm
First,
assuming that the 8 markers are for where people need to stand.
So now we have 8 people with giant circles. Have one. Yeah.
I'm sure you'll get to it eventually, Judgment Dragon. If you don't get to it while it's current, surely you'll see it maybe, like, when people farm it for mods later down the line.
Were lasers only from the sides or also from the front?
2 on horizontal, 2 on vertical.
Yeah.
Okay, so actually everyone is tethered to 2 lasers.
Yeah.
No.
So
each player is... No, wait, what? I'm pretty sure each laser is tethered to 2 players. There's 4 lasers, there's 8 people.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
So essentially, if you have 2 like if
Yes, I hate the stupids.
if you have a player on 1 and on 2, and they are tethered to the C laser, it would absolutely go there. But the big spread markers kinda mean that that's not exactly how it's going to go down, is it? And the only way to make that tic-tac-toe shape I suggested would be like you would have 2 players next to each other with spread markers to do that, I think.
I think me and Kat were next to each other, but I don't know if Kat died because of it.
Maybe it wouldn't. I'm not entirely sure how it would drag it, but like technically, like if we just focus on this A marker, what would happen if you had a player there? So like basically their spread marker goes in the corner, and then the other person tethered to it goes over there, over on the right side. Would that would probably drag the A marker like to there, maybe to like try and meet in the middle, and because 2 is dragging a lot harder because it's further away from the laser. I don't know quite how they work, but like but that wait a minute.
No, this doesn't work. We
Yeah,
would need
no,
to
wait
do...
a minute. I think I'm getting something. You have the laser there, right? You have a laser shooting across the horizontal, so you have the players dealing with that laser here, okay?
Oh,
So
I
1 and
forgot
2.
one line. We would need something like a pattern somewhat like this.
Like what?
Like this in the general chat. I guess it would be easier if we had the guy standing in the back middle currently for that, what I drew at the somewhere else, but
can I try and go and explain my idea a little bit further?
Yeah.
So you have 1 and 2 here, right?
Yeah.
So A shoots across like that, approximately.
Yes.
Then for the laser there, so B laser, players like that. Okay. Still no overlap, right? Agreed?
Yes.
Then we have a laser, like another laser that I can't remember if they're on the same like angle, but that's actually completely irrelevant. You see the C laser? Put the carriers over on the right. Because they're pulling equally hard, it shouldn't matter.
For what it's worth, looking at it, I think both the vertical were on the DPS and the horizontal were on supports.
I don't think we have enough data to...
that, but it's something to look for.
Yeah, but
if it happens again.
Cat says they're on opposite sides. Every cardinal gets 1 laser. Oh, okay, well in that case, I mean, you go like that. And then the final laser goes here, and you have like that. And there's still no overlap, because we have filled out the 8 slots by making this tic-tac-toe shape. The only space that is empty is the center spot. Right?
Well, you could use the center spot.
You could, but is that more helpful than using the 8 outer spots? Wouldn't the using the center spot be more asymmetrical and more problematic with this very careful symmetry?
Well, no, this is way more readable than what I drew before.
But can we worry about uptime later? I mean, yeah. I guess that'll have to be what we'll do.
Now the question is, how do we decide who goes where?
Given that, according to Cat, each laser is on one card, like on one side of the arena. The question is
based on where you're tethered.
Is it like who gets tethered pairwise? Is it a support and a DPS, or is it completely random? Because if it's support and DPS, then it's as simple as there are designated spots for each laser, and
this time
support goes
DPS
left, DPS goes right.
With DPS and support with support. Like I had the same laser with Naomi. Kai had with either Shaq or Zip. I couldn't see. I just saw a green name.
Okay, thank you, Tingle. That is an interesting piece of information, although that might not be super helpful until we start caring about uptime. The lasers don't get pulled harder by you being further away from the laser on the, on the length of the laser. It's apparently only if you get further to the left or right.
Yeah. So
that is helpful for uptime, but let's not focus on that for now, because then it's going to be like, oh, well, the laser that is in the back, but it's a melee DPS, so they have to go to the front, and there's a ranged DPS in the front, and they have to go to the back, and it's really chaotic really quickly. Go ahead, sorry.
So basically you can use the center spot. You would not be able to use the center spot if the drag differed based on how far you are into the middle of the arena.
The thing is, with the symmetry, there isn't very much to discuss there. But technically, a melee DPS could just go, I'll take the middle spot, then I can hit in melee range.
I think middle is very dangerous to do right now, because we don't know how big it is and how far in you can be from like the out and outside.
Is it
like,
wrong of me to suggest?
I don't know how far you need to be out.
Is it wrong of me to suggest that we had a lot of time when those laser beams appeared?
Well, that depends on how far you have to run to get to your spot.
I mean, if you're in the middle, then it should be manageable, right? But my point is that if we have the decision that we know where each laser goes, then once you know where your laser is, then you know that there's there's 2 spots that you could need to stand on. And then, like...
remember to move in the duty so you don't get...
yeah, move a little bit so we don't get kicked. But then, like, as you get there, you'll find the person who's there with you, and then it might just be, well, whoever gets to a specific side first goes there. Right? Like, the one that makes it to the corner first, I guess, is in the corner.
Looks to be about 10, 12-ish seconds from the moment the lines appear.
Feels like it reminds me a little bit of with Sunrise Sabbath, where like it feels like you don't have any time, but once you get a little bit of experience with it, it's like, oh, you actually have a lot of time.
First the lines appear, and then after like 5-6 seconds, the big AoEs.
Yeah, but
the other stuff.
But we don't need to bother with the big AoEs.
Caetsu's lasers kinda pick who goes further. Do they? Like, I know that one tether is on its left and one tether is on its right, but does it actually matter whether you cross the streams? But yeah, that could also be it, that you just go, well, my tether's on the right side of the laser, so I go to the right side of the laser.
Yeah.
Like, that's a pretty simple way to decide it automatically. So we are we doing it like this? What kind of markers should we have?
Basically, we would probably have markers for the positions where the people stand, I would assume. So that would be...
Well, I would
A, B, C, and so on. D. 1.
Why? Why are you so in love with the center? I decree we don't use the center.
Well, basically that's the positions where we have to stand, and I don't know whether we actually need markers or something like that, because the positions are somewhat easy to find. Or it
Can
might
we have
actually...
the pairs color-coded? Yes, absolutely.
I was gonna do that as well, like we have one with A.
Yeah, or we do that. Show where we want to position the lasers.
The key is that the 2 markers being that close won't work. I'm reasonably certain that it has to be like person to the corner, person to the middle of that lane.
Yeah.
So it like an approximate aim of where we want the laser to go might be more helpful. I don't know. We could also just put the markers for pair positions.
If we were to go, we show where we want the lasers to go. We could go like, I don't know, we want C to be the laser coming from the front. So if you have the left from that laser, you go to A, where A was. And if you have the right from that laser, you go to where 1 was, and so on. 1 is.
Do you think so, party finder markers are color-coded pairs in every compass direction? Well, there you go. So it would be something like, I'm just moving it exactly to the center, or trying to. Or something like that. Like, I'm assuming the spread markers are so big that you can't, like, lean a little bit. And if you do, you're using the space the other person needs.
Now, if I have to go to Earth-3, I am going to use the center.
I'm telling you, Ham, that we're all going to make fun of you and laugh at you if you cause us to wipe as a result.
That's okay.
Just stand at 3, wait, like we're looking to see if it works and not...
Yeah.
So, what's going on?
Yeah, we're not even trying, like, we're just trying to see if this strategy works. We're like...
which laser do we want to go through which gate? So we want the front laser to go through A1, the right laser to B2, the back laser through C3, and the left laser through DG. DG.
Tingle, are you telling me that we just went through the motions of figuring out exactly where the party finder markers are?
Well, Personally, I would do them differently, but that's the easiest way to set this up.
You must really want that center marker.
Yes.
I'm just telling you, the only position where, like, the possible problem positions, from what I can tell, is mostly 3, isn't it? Because you can't use the middle marker, like the middle spot, if you're on D or C, and on 2 and 4, or G, there's a reasonable chance that you can, you know, take a careful step forward if you really want to, and then you can still be in range.
Like max melee.
So, like, it's literally, you're making, like, you're like, oh, if I get 3 specifically, I'm going in the middle, and I'm telling you that if you die as a result, it's going to be really, really funny.
Indeed.
I'll say as well, if it helps, the vertical ones have been on DPS, so if that stays, it's not even an issue for you.
Well, I would switch job, but to do
what?
to be DPS for that, but I can't right now.
Anyway, now that we've figured out how Party Finder does it.
Now that we've prepared comedy.
So what are the roles? Because people said DPS colored roles, like
No.
this direction.
No.
You just
They're all random.
Okay.
if you have the
Ardell says, can you explain? Yes. So, the mechanic starts, 4 lasers appear. There will be one on each edge of the arena. So there will be one laser that shoots from the side that is A, 1B. Like, from the north. There will be one shooting from the west, one shooting from the south, one shooting from the east. Each laser will tether to 2 players. One tether will be tethering from the right side of the laser cannon itself to a player. Another one will point will be latched onto the left side of the cannon. So, like, it's basically explaining to you which player goes where. So, if you have a laser from the north, so like up from A1, shooting towards us here, one player will be tethered to the side to the side of the cannon that will be closer to A, and one player will be tethered to the side that is closer to 1. The player that is tethered to the side that is closer to A goes to exactly A. The player that is tethered to the side that is closer to 1 goes to exactly 1.
Okay, I understand already.
The same applies for each set. And the thing is, it's apparently completely random when, like, what you get. So you just go, which cannon do I have? And then you move. And, like, ultimately just move over to where, like, that cannon wants to be, and then move to your marker. Because it'll be easier when you, like, untangle from the mess that is everyone. It'll also probably be easier if we're closer to the center when the mechanic starts.
What's happening with the central position? Because Graham seems to really want that.
Nothing. Nothing is happening with the center position. We don't need it. There's even the slight possibility that if anyone is slightly off, there is no center position, and 1 and 3 or 4 and 2 die. Does that make sense?
That's what I was double checking.
I'm currently working on a visual for it.
Looks like Cat has already fixed it. Are you all ready?
Yeah, I assumed there was
Wow.
something like that when Cat explained it.
It is
You should be a paid artist, Cat.
Yeah.
Do you take commissions?
It's 10 out of 10.
Ooh, thank you, thank you.
Right, are we ready to try?
Wait a second, I almost have a visual of the top-down perspective.
Oh boy.
It's gonna be the one that incorporates the central
I was
location.
gonna say there better not be a central position.
There is one. I mean, that could work, but
Report message.
should we move the 3 marker to there just to see if it works? Opinions.
I think first try it like this and maybe after.
Try it like how we have it here?
Yeah,
Okay.
because then we can see like if we are.
I
standing on
think the
third
most
markers, if the
impressive
middle
thing here is
even
that
safe.
the person complaining about the possibility of being out of range is the paladin and not the warrior.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the one who has like one dash as part of their burst. So they might just accidentally fly to the middle.
You do realize that while this whole thing is happening, I'll be standing on 3 if that's my spot and just use Tomahawk, right? You could at least use Holy Spirit.
Yeah, but
What?
my
A ranged
MP,
attack? What's that?
Yeah, I know, right?
my MP.
You'll
I
generate
need that
new
for
MP.
the healing.
For the healing, just don't wipe. We have time for one try before we have to reset, I think.
And if we try it like this, we can see if the middle is actually a safe spot or not. Because that's also still debatable.
Yeah, also that.
The middle should be a safe spot. It's the same distance from the
Yeah,
others,
exactly.
like
If
1
this-
and
Yeah,
A.
exactly. For the numbered spots, it should work because, like, if like they are also not safe if middle is not safe.
No.
Oh,
Ow! Wham! Wham!
wow, what a creative pattern.
Ow!
I mean, I'll respect
Wow.
it so I don't have to move. Because now I can do this.
Whee! You're welcome, Sip.
Thank you.
Wow.
I did say I wanted to be the tank.
Whee! Splat.
Okay. I'm not sure why I got snapshot there, but that's sad.
It's a pretty satisfying mechanic to solve.
The slide is really nice. I love it.
I like sliding as well. Sometimes I'll slide down the stairs for fun.
Slide to the left.
And sometimes
Is
you
that
dream
where
about
it acts
cheese.
Like it is?
And slide to the right.
Whee! Splat. Oh boy. We can both be here.
Oh, okay. That makes it a lot
I
easier.
was in the safe spot.
That makes it a lot easier if you just have to move twice.
If what?
Because we were standing at the far back ones, they came towards, they hit the ones at the front,
Ah, that's nice.
so we didn't have to move at all. except for like the one when it did hit the one in front of us.
Bonk.
Clonk.
Bonk.
Coronation, that's a UK TV show.
You know, I could just move to 3.
Oh, that's like feeling how things didn't work out.
It mostly worked.
I think
Get
Naomi?
working, cat.
Naomi? What were you doing?
Remember, she ends this one with a knockback.
She also has a stack marker from me.
I had a
that I could somehow survive alone.
Who wants to cuddle me? No one.
You had a Dorito, Kai.
Yeah, I know I had a
Cuddle
Dorito,
marker.
but I also had a stack marker that I survived.
Stat marker can be immune. The knockback can be immune, by the way.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I do agree, Magic. It is quite nice that the knockback doesn't take 30 years to resolve.
So it's just the 2 of us.
Well, if you keep me alive long enough, I might be able to heal.
At first, I'll have to do some.
I have seen memes about this.
I'ma go here.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Frozen zip.
Yeah, he's
Oh
frozen.
boy, I have to go to the outermost corner.
I'm alive. I'm dead.
Never
Where
mind.
are you all? You're all dying.
Corpses still get knocked off apparently because
I have a problem. You both nearly broke my bridge.
What do you mean broken?
If you run across the bridge, you see how it cracks. I assume if a second person runs over them, it breaks or something like that.
I think...
Good luck, cat.
Yeah, that was a... Oh, we have to cycle them, I think. Well, I guess I'm
Hi,
dead.
Arador.
Not... this is very chaotic. Raining Cats returns. Ah, yeah, that does make
honestly,
sense.
yeah.
I'm hearing.
Yeah. So...
Alright, it hits 2 people at once.
You got that. You got this.
They interrupted my casting.
It's very
if we don't
similar
die,
to
we
Raining
might.
Cats.
If we don't die, we might actually get a kill around that time. Which was at 25%, and we basically spent the entire ice phase as 1.5 players.
But we've yet to experience Wuklamate coming in.
I hope she does not come in for the extreme.
Oh right.
I'm going to guess based on, like, unfortunately we had too many players on the first attempt that basically did the what's the Pro ZD anime thing with, oh, don't get too attached to that character if you really like them. Oh, so they die. I'm not gonna tell. Like, basically people went, well, for the boss to die that fast, could it mayhaps be a possibility that something gets in the way, that they don't actually die? Like, there's a phase 2. There's absolutely a phase 2. Is what I've been told. Indirectly.
Well, perhaps those people were just trolling you.
That would be hilarious.
It's also way too short so far of a fight for an
Yes.
extreme.
Yes.
Just by timing.
Yeah, it is really funny because that's the funny thing with spoilers is that like, I'm not blaming anyone for that. Like, we never were like, oh, we're super blind, you can't say anything. So, like, that was bound to happen. I'm just more saying that in general, the problem with spoilers is that you, like, the only way you can be sure you don't spoil anything is by not saying anything. Because even suggesting something, if the person listening puts 2 and 2 together, they go, oh, well, so now I know anyway.
That's why
so
I
we're
just don't
expecting
listen.
this. Well, it'll be a very boring stream if I ignore everyone in the chat, wouldn't it? It's just nope. You can only listen to me, everyone. In case there are spoilers, I can't watch. I can't read chat. Wouldn't that be silly? But my impression of that ice phase is that because like the amount of time it takes for the ice bridge to like rebuild itself is that it's not uptime friendly, but given that there's a stack marker and 2 tethers for each wave, it's like we basically have to have like a left side cycle and a right side cycle. And the players that go out has to use one bridge, and the players that come back in for the stack marker uses the other bridge. So like has to be a rule of something like you go out on the front bridge and you go in on the back bridge, or vice versa. Hey Amir, hope you're doing well. You missed Savage Reclears and Unreal Clears.
Also, we need to think about those icicle proximity tethers. I had to go to the very front right corner for mine.
I wonder who gets targeted by them.
I think everyone. There were, I think, 8 icicles in the back, or something like that.
So they shoot in waves?
I don't know. Everyone else was dead.
Did they shoot you multiple times?
Started.
Did they shoot you multiple times?
I was hit once. And then you all came flying off the platform.
Yeah, there was a knockback of some sort?
Knockback if you're too close. Probably, or something like that. So basically, if you have the spiky tether, you knock yourself back. And if you don't, you live. That would...
We can also just, like, try and wing it a little bit more. And see if we can just reach that part.
Yeah. We need to actually see what the icicles do to know how to solve them.
Well, Emir, the good news is that you get to experience us trying to figure out the mechanics of Extreme 3 somewhat on our own. Not entirely, but somewhat. We apparently managed to guess the party finder markers for the fight.
Yeah, we put out party finder marks, but we want to do it slightly differently.
Is that the royal we?
Possible.
Adult says, do we always get the same cannon? According to what people said, no. Although something that I noticed is, Ham, we got the same cannon, right? On this attempt.
I don't know which cannon I had on the first try. I just
No, I'm talking about the try when we were actually trying.
Yeah, we were the front left cannon.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so I could have gone to 3, but Girahin was there.
Yeah, I mean, the reason why we don't know the mechanics is because we've chosen to not like look too deep into it, so that we can figure it out. And hey, it might be fun for you to sit there and go, I wonder if they'll figure it out. Yeah, no worries, Magic and Tinkle. Like, I'm just saying that, like, we don't really mind, but it is appreciated that we just don't just get served the answer. Can't say I've seen a guide thumbnail. Womp womp.
Yeah, same.
I think I have as well. But yeah, it's like, with the phase 2 thing, like, in addition to the, who will ever know memes, I am pretty sure that there was something floating around about a different theme, which suggests that the music changes, which suggests there's another phase. And that's really hard for me to avoid because it's like, it's just the thumbnail and the title. There you go. It's like, well, that's not the name of the song normally, is it?
Well, if Wukalamat shows up, I'll jump.
Sven! Listen to me! Sven!
She can't ruin every part of Dawntrail by showing up.
I don't think she ruins it that much. I don't think she ruins it.
Well, she ruins some parts.
For you?
Yes.
Imagine.
For example,
they improved the normal version of the third trial, like the voiceover. Imagine if they moved the bad one to the extreme version just to mess with us.
I really didn't like Wuklamat's first appearance in the new MSQ.
Wuklamat isn't real, you don't have to worry, Graham.
Ah,
She can't
okay.
hurt you. Just take your meds.
The fight's name can't spoil me, cause I can't read. Don't read.
Well, but if every Wook is personalized, then that would mean that... Oh, that would explain why some players had a lot of trouble with the solo instance where you play Wuklamat.
They got the
just
noodle
a
arm
weaker
Wuklamat.
Remember food.
Ah,
I think I stopped using gem drafts.
Oh, I haven't even started.
I've only got 61 left, so I'm trying to keep him. And they're like 500k at the moment for a stack.
Some players did, Cat.
Yeah. When I first heard that some players had problem with some solo instance, I thought they meant the first solo instance of the expansion, not that one. Because it's just...
I mean, what people find difficult can be for various reasons.
Well, if people are having trouble with the dungeons.
People have trouble with the Sage tutorial.
I've never played Sage, I couldn't tell you how to play past. I couldn't get past the first quest. Yeah, I'm missing half my health bar.
That's not how that works. You're missing Panheimer.
I think I've already seen Panheimer on us, so I think you're lying.
What?
I haven't even
Ah,
casted them.
Sip wouldn't do that.
Comedic timing. Different ability is timer on White Mage.
Boink.
That's
Wham!
because Milo is a monk main.
What? Oh, he got a
Ymir was
savage
asking
weapon,
why
Ymir.
Milo is a monk, because he's a monk main now. He likes fisting.
Um,
I'm a contest at punching things.
phrasing?
Ah. Oh, I should have done my own asylum earlier.
Oh boy.
Thank you, game's giving me the easy time.
Oh, we didn't have any towers explode.
Wow.
That's rare.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
I got stuck by AoE circle.
This looks
Remember,
like a problem.
remember, corpses drop meteor, so goodbye world.
Hey, Night Tiger. Yes. Reclears took about 2 hours. We even got M4S down in the second try.
That's because of Graham. He had a lot of damage with his 375 weapon.
I love that name for a thing to do. Cat says I went through Narnia. when you touch the death wall, it's when you go through Narnia.
So true Narnia strat is when you wipe.
That's when you forcibly wipe it. Yes.
Wait a second. Don't they actually go to Narnia in the final book by dying?
We gotta call the death wall the wardrobe. Is Arid already?
It's so funny that everyone always talks about the wardrobe with Narnia, considering it only appears in one of the books. They get to Narnia by a different method in every book. It's just because the second one is the only one that got a watchable movie. Everyone knows it.
Oof.
It's funny, I think the first book doesn't even have a movie.
Silverman says, wow, Narnia spoilers? You just can't escape spoilers, huh? There must always be spoilers. Greetings and goodbye.
Do not be afraid.
Nyom.
Oh, nice. Below movement.
I will show you the world beyond.
But we don't have Beyond in our party. Why does she want to show Beyond the world?
Yeah. Maybe she meant someone else.
Who even is Beyond? Snapshot's annoying.
Hey, Magic Eye. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, she doesn't actually
Oh.
show the world, she shows the worlds.
Oh yeah, true, multiple. Well, that's why she keeps sending us somewhere else, right?
Yeah. Also, why she wants Party 1 to run.
It's okay, I have sprint. Oh!
I was not in the air.
Uh-oh.
Don't abandon the tower just because you get a spread marker.
I don't think that's why 4 people died, to be perfectly honest. But, this is why 4 people die.
Goodbye, world.
Wait,
Wait.
what?
Why are we still alive?
Oh, it's okay. There you go.
Considering
can
the
Oh, hey,
thing
Milo.
was, we could
Hey.
have just dropped everything off the edge.
We couldn't, because, like, the corpses were baiting meteors on top of each other. We would die anyway.
She throws rocks at corpses.
Yep.
She's just disrespectful like that.
She just ganks.
She's just mean.
You know, the big
Disrespectful.
funny about how often I refer to Narnia is that I don't think I've ever actually sat down and watched any Narnia movie rendition
Well,
from start to
the-
finish.
With you. I'll watch it
There's
with
only
you.
one decent Narnia movie.
But there
so-
are many
Yeah.
Narnia movies. Narnia.
Yeah.
Next one. The sequel's bad.
Yeah. And the funniest part is that they only started with the movies on the second book.
They're starting to do I think, series with it as well, a TV series. I don't know if it actually happened, because I saw like a trailer of it a couple of years ago.
And basically, when you watch the second movie, you're wondering why that lantern is there in Narnia. Well, the first movie. And you just don't know, or why the White Witch is there.
I mean, even though I haven't watched an entire Narnia movie from start to finish, I've watched, like, parts of them. So that's something, at least.
Oh, that went.
I guess we
well,
wipe it? Or what?
Let's
yeah,
see who
I think,
gets
I think we just wiped
targeted.
it. What
Yeah.
happened?
I think we were missing mids.
I'm pretty sure we had reprisal up at least.
Kiriko went down about 1 second before. Well, I was
Oh.
struggling out as well.
Oh. It is funny how when we under mitigate. Sorry. It's almost always, yep, both healers and cat. Boom.
It
Like,
can
right,
actually
so
die
res?
to that.
Neighbor Kash, kind of? Like,
Yeah, Cat has
most...
100 has
ahead.
like 100 more HP than Zip. So
We're kind of doing it blind in the way that, like, most of us have not watched a guide. Some of us have watched a guide, but might not remember it that clearly because, like, might not have, like, reviewed it again. We figured out the markers ourselves. That's something. And true, it is the squishiest rolls that just go splat when we...
Back up.
The greed was too powerful.
That's a strong vacuum.
Yeah.
Also, my Swift card didn't go off on the res.
They aren't the
Someone
common
just
party
tapped
finder
my,
markers anymore. Oh
Swift
boy.
card failed.
I've heard some suggest using markers for the ice bridge or something. So maybe that's why?
Yeah, honestly, the markers or for the lasers aren't that needed, in my opinion. You just have to know.
Yeah, we'll figure it out when we actually get
How it
past that more
works.
frequently.
Yeah. That is so early.
Boom.
Okay, someone did it twice.
True done, yeah, chat.
We need that one.
Yep. Well, we've discovered that we can survive one.
Yeah, the trouble starts with the meteors
Oh.
drop.
So
Yeah.
rest in
Well-
the air doesn't work.
Someone's gonna
I guess
Okay,
that's
that is
science.
yeah.
That's problematic science. So,
Whee!
good luck.
Usually I use time there.
I think we had the two most comedic deaths in that one pull.
That death wall is very unresponsive.
So kind of just best part of the coronation markers is that a lot of melees ignore them now anyways because of uptime things. Oh boy, that sounds like a thing that'll wipe you often. My damage! Well, the laser is
Yeah.
going to kill us now, so...
The 3 markers should be in the center.
I posit that we may move it if we can do that mechanic once successfully.
We can reach that mechanic.
Yeah, we have to start with that. Hence... Like, that's the classic with us. Like, we reach a new mechanic, we're like, oh, we have to figure out how we deal with that, and then we spend like 30 plus minutes not reaching the mechanic after figuring out how to deal with it. That's like... we've done that with, I think, every Savage boss. So of course we do it here as well. Oh, whoops. Wrong combo finisher. Ow. My damage. My pass. Because we've seen the ice bridge, but we haven't really figured it out. So like, anything before that? Kinda? Kinda?
Yeah, considering we never had more than half a party alive for the ice, which is somewhat hard to say we know how those stacks and spreads work.
Oh. the key is that we reached the laser stuff, and then we tried to figure out how to deal with that. And the rest after that, we've kind of just winged it so far. Oh.
That's... Oh no.
What? Well, we better get him up quick. I'm going to need him for a tank bust. Ow.
We weren't gonna clear it because
Never mind.
didn't die. I knew that was gonna happen when.
Oh, she
Ram
double
into the
attacks
bottom.
you if you're alone. Now that's good to know.
Oh. Just really to make sure she wraps it up quickly. Just smack.
If you move the diagonally to get from one rock to the other, make sure you don't run through the jump pad.
By the
That
way,
can lead to issues.
just some random thought was it might be slightly easier to make sure. Like it wasn't a problem, but I just noticed that it was a little awkward. It looked a little awkward with the top left meteor for us. Might be, I don't know if it matters at all. It's just a suggestion for me. Or maybe you can like move it like a tiny hop to the right. I'll try to move mine all the way up to the right, so that because that one is like right in the line of fire, but it feels like it's a little hard to hide behind the top left one. I don't know if it's actually necessary at all. It was just like just
to the right.
Yeah, you basically don't have to be all the way up to the edge. You can, approximately where the tower is probably fine. Like where it was.
Fair enough.
I don't know if it matters. It's just a suggestion. You don't have to do it. It's just... Did you consider doing lazy meteors? We have not considered very much in regards to meteors, as you can see, that we still kind of goof it up. And also, given that we haven't watched any guides or anything, using terms to refer to something specific, it won't work, because we don't even know what it means.
Would lazy meteors be something like placing the meteors actually in a line so you don't have to move?
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we sort of figured that, Bokaj, but we're trying to just kind of figure out how the mechanics work in general.
I like it when we don't have to move. Very generous.
Uh-oh. Potato down!
Oh,
Really far down. The potato's still going down.
Legend says he's still going down.
Looking for a floor to tank.
And then LF FTT looking for floor to tank. Laws of Earth.
Legitimate force.
Yep, it's legit. That was a new configuration for me.
Oh,
It didn't
those
move
things
fast
are
enough.
AoE.
What's AoE?
The projectiles she shoots.
Yes. It actually killed Cat by flying through Cat.
I think it was also because she was hitting a meteor that was behind Cat. It could also be
Possibly
one of the
also
reasons.
that.
Just make sure to hack the rocks.
Yeah. I guess so.
Do like a geologist and lick the rock if you're already at it.
Yeah, the sad part is Cat was hugging a rock. Exactly. I was hugging a rock. Nope. Not the right one, so you might as well not have been hugging a rock. What's the right one? The one everyone else is hugging, obviously. Everyone knows that.
I'm ready for weapons, I just didn't see it pop up.
Yeah, Cat, the reason why we just go to the back ones first is because if the front ones get targeted first, for whatever reason, depending on how we place them, fine. Like, whatever. But if they don't, then we have to suddenly, like, back out. So we're just trying to do the backside first, and then we'll see if it targets the front ones. Like, it's lucky if they go for the front ones first. Goodbye.
Yeah, indeed, death is not the end. We have seen the Ethereal Sea.
Yeah. Death is not the end. Yeah, we know. It's you don't have to be able to hear sound to be alive, like to exist. It's not the end to be deaf. It's fine. Very considerate of you, Queen Eternal. Oh right, we don't have to go anywhere.
They should give a reclass in one specifically for greeting.
Hmm?
You can activate once per fight.
Activate what?
The greed button. The greed button giving you in one.
Well, unfortunately, that tends
that's
to be
called
something
being a
that the
tank.
team goes our invuln, and then has to be used at some specific time.
And it's just the tank privilege.
No, that's the one where you just survive things. Because you're
Well,
that
it's a
good.
way you can invuln mechanics you should not be able to survive.
Oh, sure.
Like I did on Brute Bomber.
Sometimes. Other times the boss goes, no, that actually hits through invuln, and then you're sad.
I know how that feels.
Yeah, Byaku can tell us a story about that.
Flap.
No, that's the new configuration.
Oh.
This stupid thing.
That looks bad.
Hey guys,
Puts
did
me up
you
and then
did
immediately down.
who ordered the extra meteor at? I don't think we need.
I like the short delay when the 3 meteors are standing there and you think, yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, you
Wait,
get
this
just
might
enough time.
work.
You just get enough
And-
time to think maybe it didn't count it, and then it explodes.
Yeah, and then you realize that it doesn't matter because you'll be
Now you
left
have
with
one meteor too
spare
many, yes.
meteor.
We require ether. Yes. Indubitably. Hey, cat?
Hi, cat. What you got there?
A smoothie?
An umbrella with drippy on it.
One brain cell. The blunt guys.
Blunt smoothie.
Blunt
Yeah, I think
smoothie.
it's canon that the Warrior of Light is sometimes having trouble thinking because of excessive blunt force trauma.
Probably.
Might have been mentioned in some Hildebrand quest.
Oh, I don't know about that. Whee! Bokaj says that meteors feel jank in general. Yes. The way it hit Cat before when they were like on the ahead looked like a bug more than like we could figure out why, but it seemed a little unfair. Like, it has a strong taste of, well, skill shots are not really a thing in Final Fantasy XIV. Splat. Oh no!
No, we need that elf.
Seems we're getting a lot of true Narnia today.
Well, that one is not true Narnia. That is a banana peel, I'd say. Banana peel.
Now watch and learn. Here's the deal.
I had to wait
We're
to
still
rest for the
alive!
incident we had previously.
You flip and slide on a banana peel.
We are number one.
Indeed. Oh, that's bad.
Gotta be quick.
That worked.
Nailed it!
Well, I guess my rage might do well, but oh, my bell. Never mind, didn't do any AoE damage or waste.
Deploying roams.
Alright, everyone knows how this goes. Badly. This goes very badly. Remember, your
I was the
spots
only one
are
that was in
not
the right spot.
fixed.
Lasers go boom. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I almost made that same mistake. But yeah, the thing you have to do is, like, when the mechanic starts, just get a laser pointing at you, look at where the cannon is, and then determine which side it is on, and then move to your spot. Because what almost got me was that my cannon started next to A. So I was like, oh, perfect, I'll just move to A when my spot was actually 4.
The infographic is now on the Strats channel.
That's correct, Naomi. And we both got blasted by a different cannon.
I think the
we got shot by the cannon that was supposed to be in C and 3, I'm pretty sure.
Yes. Yes.
It's a lot of information with very little time to process it. It's a little bit like Sunrise Sabbath in that way, where you have plenty of time. It's just that we just need the experience.
Basically, the first thing, figure out what cannon you are tethered to, then run at it. And once you're at that wall, figure out if you're left or right, and then run at that. I think that should work if you're not delaying with your running.
Yeah. Sip, are you ready?
Yeah, I am sorry.
Oh, sweet. Boom. Ow. Ow. Splat. We really pancake a lot in this fight.
Well, we can't really take the floor if there is barely any floor, so she has to throw us face first onto the floor when there is any floor or something.
Or something. I'll find reasoning in this madness.
My people need me.
In Narnia?
Yeah, at the 3 marker.
Deploying drones. Almost. I could see you almost made it, Naomi. You almost had it.
Why does that always happen whenever I try and swiftcast res someone?
Oh.
Every time I try and swiftcast res someone, it never works, and then I press Medica trying to get a heal out. This game just wants me to fail.
And now we, once again, don't get to figure out how the ice works.
Oh, at least we know that there's no ice market.
So, I'm tethered to...
I don't understand this.
that icicle. Good luck, Zip. You have
Yeah.
to be on the other side.
Good luck, Emir. I mean, I can go left. I just felt like my tether was slightly further to the right, which was why I was going right.
You needed to go right. Basically, we need 4 people to go right, 4 people to go left, I think, but...
Oh, then why did you go right?
Because my tether was also on the coming from the left.
No, I went right because my tether looked like it was coming more from the right.
If your tether is coming more from the right, you have to go to the left.
Why?
Because you have to
otherwise
basically
it's
go to the
not long enough.
complete edge of the arena. These tethers need very long distance.
Okay.
Basically, wait,
So I have a question for you. If we're sending 4 people all at once on both sides, you can only send 2 players over the bridge each.
Yeah, that's the problem. I have no idea how that goes. So basically, we have 4, 8 icicles that are spawning somewhere like this. Just properly spaced.
Okay,
if I see that
then I
correctly.
kinda get it.
And for this icicle, you have to go there basically. About that distance. Just with a proper platform so that phase.
Zero Knight says here, a little hint, that 4 appear at once, and then 4 appear 3 to 5 seconds later.
Yeah.
That would be a lot easier for us to know if we actually ever had entered that mechanic with 8 players alive.
If we
Thanks,
were
Zero
to
Knight.
ever enter with more than 4 players, we might notice that.
Yeah.
I saw it, but I didn't think it mattered so far yet.
That's fine, Zero Knight. As I said earlier, we aren't that uptight about it. Like we're trying to figure things out, but we don't want to get like the whole strategy. Just
if we were to review our footage properly, we would notice stuff like that earlier.
Probably. Yeah, if I actually didn't want that hint, Zero Knight, I wouldn't have read it. Then I would have just quietly been like, well, I can't say anything about that. Thank you, Zero Knight.
Dang it.
All right.
I forgot as well, but I heard Ham say dang it, so I was like, oh, that means we don't have to move.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's some mental gymnastics. Oh, their side sucks. That means ours is better, I guess. So, so we stay.
That's why I call the oh dang it.
Let's go gambling. Lap. Bonk. we will also eventually have to approach the fact that our solution to coronation is everyone for themselves. But I guess we'll approach that
Not-
once we actually reach that part.
Coronation is the one we have the markers for.
Sorry, I meant the thing that follows immediately after.
Yes.
Coronation is a UK TV show.
Oh boy.
But
Is it good?
Sweet. It was aight. I enjoyed it.
Okay.
Very
I
popular
think
with
we
the
would
middle-aged,
first need
mums.
to get a lot of players into the mechanic after coronation to actually know how it works.
Yeah, that would probably help. Now there's an idea.
Has a fun plotline like EastEnders.
Almost ran off.
Nice. We had the perfect lineup on the right. Only moving once.
My
Did you
favourite.
do something different?
We were lucky. I think it's
Oh.
random which of her 4 orbs she actually shoots.
Yeah, because
Okay.
it's based on the players. Like it shoots at the individual people.
Oh, I think I would have died last patch.
That's a funny way to say it.
Nice one, cat. I'm proud.
Oh, there you go, Kai. You can use a center.
That was Ham's problem, not mine.
But
All
Cat
right.
has proved Graham's point.
Alright, not everyone gets a flare. We have... Oh, hi. Healer.
If you share your red
you
Dorito
can
with
knock
a
back immune
corpse,
this, by
it
the way.
doesn't help.
Oh, it's very convenient that my inner release overlaps with the
Gotta figure out how
knockback.
to do the, the getaway parts and stack.
Splat. Bye, corpses.
We don't want them anyways.
Oh no.
Or I
Um,
think we also need to talk about who takes what
That's
Tether.
first.
what bridge.
Ow.
If I was slightly fast, I could have healed LB because it didn't
Yes. I see what you mean.
Good luck.
Home gang.
That's unfair. Oh,
Okay, I try.
are those tethers the giant? Is the stack just a giant, really giant AOE? If I've seen that correct.
He got hit by both, I think.
I think
Yeah.
so.
But there's one ginormous AOE, and I think that's the stack that basically hits like half the continent. I think that thing is actually wiping out the dinosaurs.
The dinosaurs.
Yeah, with that giant ice age
Oh.
glacier.
Savage, hope you're doing well.
Assuming after Coronation Street, we
And
have to
Thunder
figure
Witch.
out positions for the getaway markers. Plus
Should
stacks
should
and
we
then the
move
Doritos.
3 to the middle for this? Or
I think we need to should talk about what happens after coronation.
Yeah, Coronation
that
Street.
Did I-
too, but
Did I count the 3 flare markers correctly?
possibly. We had we got chasing AoEs on us 3 times, right?
I think the ones who don't. I think I had a 4th one.
Oh,
I'm not sure though. I think we should probably do something like start with a chasing AoEs at 3 or 1 and then move backwards through the half of the arena. And then if you have a flare marker, you move to a corner. If you don't, you go to 1 or 3, so if you have a stack marker, you go to 1 or 3, hoping that the space is enough. And
Question is,
after
are
that...
the flare
wait, now
markers
I'm a little
consistent?
confused. So we start where?
Or we could start at 4 with the chasing AoEs,
Yeah.
and then bait them, and then at one point we get the flare markers and the stack marker. If you have a flare marker,
where
you
are we
need to,
going from 4?
to 2.
Oh, so like we're just drawing a line across the arena,
Yeah.
kind of.
And then we get the flare markers. If you have a flare marker, you go to a corner, and if you have a stack marker, you go to 2, or something like that.
Yeah, that could work.
But the question is, who goes where?
And who gets what? Because depending on consistency, it's like, is it always DPS that get the flares? Is it healers getting flares? You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
we'll have to do it a couple of times to get. Like,
There's
a
also the
more-
part, another question that
item.
if we're actually carefully moving forward, you know, a little bit like Valley Amanda, when we like
The
bait
noodle.
the 4, yeah, exactly, with the 3 explosions, the explosions. That
3,
if we're actually carefully moving forward, maybe we can just stop in the middle for the stack marker,
That
or just
would
stop
be
wherever
easier.
we end. You're going for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
We have the time, but we're not. We're probably not going a full one more reset.
For now, I would think we just do something like, if you're melee and you have a flare marker, try going somewhere in the front, and if you're ranged, go somewhere in the back. Perhaps that would help us also seeing who gets them.
If what?
We need to know who gets the flare marker so we can get a system into
yeah, that's true.
not just every man for themselves.
Hmm.
So, as a first system, melee go front, ranged go back if you have one.
And I guess you mean like melees and tanks, ranged and healers.
Yes.
Yeah.
For the Dorito, if a corpse has a Dorito, that doesn't count.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't
Unfortunately.
You
I
can't
tried
cuddle.
the Dorito on Shax's corpse, but that didn't work.
Don't cuddle corpses, that's weird.
He's my
Shorter
buddy.
dance like seed of sacrifice. Hmm.
You don't cuddle corpses in your free time?
No, only when I'm not free.
But you're not free right now. You're in prison. Purgatory.
See, Cat says in the chat that it seems like all DPS were the ones targeted with the flares. Let's see
it
it.
could be that.
Yeah, if it's that, that's pretty simple. But let's see.
Yeah.
That mean you can just do melee 1, melee 2, melee 3.
Yeah, but just basically just choose fixed
That's why.
spots.
Well, it would be also be
That's a good for
possible
us.
that it can target the supports. I have had one of the flares
Yeah, that
before.
could
But
also
that might have
be.
been when people were dead, because that was like one time we got every 8 person here. Every previous attempt,
Yeah.
only the supports lived, or it was like 1 support, 1 tank, 2 DPS.
I mean, if
But it's like-
not everyone, if anyone's dead, then we have to assume that it might not be reliable information.
Yeah. So we'll see, hopefully we can jump more consistently. To get an idea.
Flap.
Wait, should I already have provoked?
You can if you want to.
You feel like it.
Well,
Huh?
did you do it again, Milo?
Narnia was true.
I did not fall off there, I just died from damage.
Really?
Wow.
Hmm.
Or at least it looked different than the time I fell off.
Hmm. It looked to me like you were just running and then suddenly you just fell as
Yeah.
you kept running. Like that's what it looked
Maybe
like
it's
to
a
me.
case of don't touch the blue orb of that.
If you want to see if you're actually touching the wall, you need to look from the top because the wall is only on no
Yeah, the-
hover height.
Yeah, the
if you're
wall
on
is
the
on ground
higher
height.
height, if you're higher, the wall will look like it's on a different position, depending on angle. So basically, go to the as far to the front.
I'm not leaving out the possibility that Milo might have just died from straight up damage. Although it sounds surprising, but it wouldn't be the first time where we're like... God, this looks like true Narnia. Alright, Zero, thank you. Enjoy work. And I'm glad to hear that, Viek and Zero. Like it's also interesting to actually try and see if we like practice our own mechanical understanding chops to see if we actually can figure the things out. Especially because we're not in a hurry to clear this.
Best we can get from here is wings.
Yeah. And the good news is that we managed to run M4S and get as much entertainment out of it as possible. And just as new content came about, that was approximately when we cleared it.
Yeah, just as planned.
Yeah, we totally planned that Yes. That's the reason why we had 261 polls, is because we wanted to wait.
You didn't.
I mean, I have been giving the argument that us not having beaten it means we got more, like, entertainment out of the content than those that beat it quickly week 1.
Never sure if that reprisal will last.
Yeah, same. I'm like, I don't know if it snapshots early enough. And I'm trying my best to do it as late as possible in the Royal Domain exactly for that. And Royal Domain seems to do less damage, so it's less of a problem if I miss it. We can survive one. Oh, just in time.
Some more Coronation Street.
Beautiful.
Nice. So we go to 4, yeah?
Yeah. Then we look how it resolves.
We're slowly moving towards 2 for this.
Yeah.
I had a flare, I
Puddle.
think.
Puddle.
Oh, I don't know who had that.
Let's see. Who had the stack marker?
It was either me or Cat. I don't know.
Okay, so a DPS had the stack marker and at least both tanks had a Bread.
Yes.
So
We
it's
had Brad.
basically rolls then. Okay.
What?
If you had
Basically,
spread, that mean I had spread.
I had spread as well.
so it's rolls dependent.
Oh.
That makes it a lot easier to do.
Mm.
It can be either rolls.
Right.
I know I've
In
done
that
it
case, we
once,
can
but-
have then. In that case, we can have like pseudo fixed positions.
Mhm.
Like we can have it so that, for example, you know, main tank melee 1 goes to A with the flare, whoever gets it,
Yeah.
and
Range 1
off tank
bottom
melee
left.
2 goes to B. Ranged 1 healer 1 goes to.
Okay.
Well, I guess D would make more sense, and then range 2 healer 2 goes to C.
To
with the flare
make that
markers.
easier
The thing
for
is,
the amount of distance we need to walk,
Dang it.
maybe we start in the middle with those flares and then go light party 1 left, light party 2 right, instead
yeah,
of
that could also
from
work.
four
But
to
will there
two.
be space for that? Like we almost crossed. We pretty much crossed over the middle, right? So if we started
Yeah.
in the middle, we wouldn't be able to make it.
We basically ended with AoEs around here, I think. Basically, around there we got our flares and stacks.
Hmm.
So, if we were to start at 1, that would be about the moment we leave melee range. I think.
Hmm. I mean, we could also get even brainier with that. Like, we could literally start hypothetically. I'm not like I'm guessing it'll be shot down for melee uptime, but we could start at 3 and have light party 1 go towards A and light party 2 go towards B. Then we will basically draw closer to it. The problem is mainly that means that the back groups will have more to run still. That doesn't
FP.
solve that. Like it still poses a problem. I don't know if like maybe we weren't moving slowly enough, which is why we overshot the middle.
How about if we like start in middle, light party 1 goes left, and then like you and Mika go up, and then Shaq and Cat go down.
And you just do a
Is-
mad
I
sprint
I have
for
a
the
question.
middle.
I have a follow-up question.
Mhm.
There's only one stack marker, right? So if we split up in any way, the stack marker is a
Fair.
problem. So
Yeah,
we
so
kind of and
basically-
whatever solution we come up with kind of has to be everyone together.
Otherwise, the ones who don't have a spread marker would need to do a mad dash for the middle.
There's also the part that right after the flares and the stacks resolve, there's the danger Doritos. And I got the impression that there was no way that I was going to make it. Like I was at B, like that was just like I saw I had a flare, so I went to a corner because that was what we agreed. I couldn't make it from B to the middle. So if we
Yeah,
go, the stack is resolved in the middle, then everyone in the corners will die.
We
So
could do something like, basically, the both of us had the front flares. So if the both of us had gone to like around
mean-
here or something, we might have survived and we could have met at 1.
We might also be able to make it at 1 from the edges because the corner to the middle of that line is shorter than the corner to the middle.
Yes.
That is also something we could try. We could. We don't have time for many more attempts anyway, so... So did everyone get that? That we have specific spots for flares?
So the question is, what line do we now do with puddles?
Did it matter that we started from 4 and went to 4 towards 2? Was that a problem?
Not really.
The main problem is that, like, basically we have to kind of go all the way out to the Like, maybe we shouldn't start at 4, but maybe slightly, slightly further north, because I might not be the only one that noticed that I can't reach from 4.
Yeah, 4 is out of max melee.
So if you go like slightly further north, and we all stand there at the edge, and then we like. No, I was
like
actually
that.
not thinking like that. I was thinking like that.
Yeah, okay.
Because it like the problem is that we would like to end there, right? Approximately. We would like
Yes.
to be around there when we get our markers. So the only way we can do that is by being as close to the edge as we can. And then like if we just like skirt the hitbox of the boss, so like we don't go in a straight line, we go in a slightly curved line that also extends it slightly. I don't know if that's enough. The key is that if for us to to shorten that distance, we have to be really, really close, like really specific with how far we move. Like it's again, it's like Valiamander, is that you go to these 2 markers and you step just enough forward that you're out of the fire puddle, and then just enough forward that you're out of the fire puddle. Because if you just keep running, then you run out of arena. So it has to be kind of strict. And hey, Perrin, kind of. We're sort of going into it blind. Sort of blind. So flare spots are basically everyone's mustard bomb positions with their light party?
No. I would assume the flare spots,
No.
if we are starting at 4, are like 1, 2, 3, 4, something like that, and then for the Dorito you meet with the one who did the other one at your position, like here in the middle. Just
The
not
question
that
is
far in,
how
but more like
destructive
this.
the flares are.
Yes. And that's something we need to figure out, how far you actually have to move out, because the Doritos are Doritos.
Yes.
And the stack will be somewhere like here.
Yeah.
And if
Or
they
that
have
there's the
Doritos, they're
possibility
already
that-
stacked.
Yeah. The question is whether we can be that close for the flares, but only one way to know. Can we have
Yes.
the I think we have to put the markers back for the other mechanics, since we're still figuring that one. Thank you, Perrin. And Epic Axe Guy, what's the best way you'd suggest finding a group to clear Savage first time? Asking mentors around in hubs about dedicated groups, or just jumping into Party Finder? If you're completely new to Savage, it might be a good idea to just go into Party Finder to see if you actually like it before you actually look for a dedicated group. And then you do one session, you're like, I don't like this, and now you feel guilty for leaving that group that invited you to their team.
And they have to find a replacement again.
Yes.
There's also a website to look for statics on.
Yeah, it's also, as Parent says, it's going to be a little rough to find a dedicated team, but you can always try. I don't think it's a bad. I think it's, the thing is, whether it's good or bad to get into it, if you want to get into Savage, now is the best time you will have for a while. Because otherwise you'll have to wait for the next raid tier, and the longer you wait, the harder it's going to be, based on what Perrin just said.
If you can't find any parties, start one up yourself.
Yeah, you just make one yourself.
That tends to be an issue I've seen with people in Party Finder. People want to do it, but they don't want to start a party up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also, understandably, there's also a lot of people that just don't feel like they're leader material, which is understandable.
You don't have to be the leader if you make the party.
A lot of people would expect you to be.
Do what I do.
What did you do, Sib?
That make the tank do all the work after you're in the duty.
Yeah. That only works because your main tank is usually your raid leader.
Yeah.
What a weird coincidence that is.
Also, I do that specifically because I have that much trust in you.
Make
I
a
know
party
you
and
won't
say
mess it
need empty.
And it's better to go for like the specifications of what a main tank would rather. Like if the tanks want to start a specific way, it's better for them to do it.
What?
Oh no.
No! Potato down!
That's gonna be a maze with DPS stuff.
Yeah, that's what we're worried about.
Are you still alive?
Yeah.
That's what she should say after she kills people, to be honest.
That would be really annoying, but very painful if she says it 8 times in a row.
I think she should say that after someone gets rest.
Oh, that would be pretty good.
Yeah, but I think the idea of her saying, "Are you all still alive?" like after she wipes the party would be amazing.
Nah, she should do that if you get back into the instance. After wiping.
And she just says it as you spawn back in. Oh, you're still here. I guess you are.
That somehow worked out.
That was a sad RNG.
Nice.
Big Coronation Street, my favorite.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't mean to press the bell that early.
Oops.
Get too far.
So,
This somewhat worked.
yeah.
That's not a bad knockback, actually.
I still couldn't get from mid away from where I was considering it ran out.
I'll give my summary after the wipe.
What wipe? You're clear now.
The question is,
You look very intent on going left.
does it always give me eye? Why? Is
Yes,
so
it does.
If you
I had a feeling that'd happen.
Yep.
You have to take
so
patience.
some of the tethers are on the second set of tethers is on the side.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the sides.
I'm just gonna take it.
So
It doesn't even kill me.
Yes,
I guess I'll have to do
I've
that
ta-
myself. I know,
I've
I was
tanked them
joking.
quite often before.
I think everyone has survived those during the, like, at some point during the pushes early.
During the wind
What
phase.
I saw was, so I sprinted the moment I got my flare and sprinted to my spot. I almost made it to A, I would say. And the moment my flare exploded, I turned and ran towards 1. And Ham can attest that I made it.
Yeah.
And
Basically,
I made it
we had,
from the edge, basically.
we had about this spread pattern at the front for the flares, and we met at 1 for the Doritos. Don't
Something like
if
that.
you had a flare, don't try to meet the stack marker. Meet your flare buddy.
Now, with that said, is this the time when we wrap up?
It's up to you.
Yeah.
I didn't even. They wouldn't even have broken all of my gear.
Well, I mean, I got my gear to 25%, I think. Ooh, I should send this to Melanie. One
Yeah.
sec.
Well, I feel like we got further and we managed to figure out something more. Let's see, Skyshot says, I'd say this is a great time with how easy the tier is, along with there being more people with better gear giving you the opportunity to learn because less people will be dying. What kind adds lots of people are still actively proccing, helped out with an M4S from Start Group today. They should still have moderate activity until April. There's dedicated Discords for statics, if not that Party Finder. That's true. The main reason why I'm saying start with Party Finder is because if you've never Savage raided before, like ever, then you might not actually know if that's something you like. Or is even something that you're actually capable of. Like, you might have tried an extreme and then you go into Savage and you're like, oh, nah, this is too much. And if you've already essentially signed up with a static, you might feel like, I have to start. I have to stay. Also, Kat, in fairness, Skyshot did say in quotes how quote-unquote easy the tier is.
Well, and I think Black Cat is a very good entry.
Yes.
Because, at least in comparison to Wicked Thunder, she is a lot easier than the later fights.
Yeah, there should be... there should be more... there should still be groups, but I would say if you've never... if you've never Savage raided before, then it would be probably a good idea to just try it with randoms the first time, so that you're not like... Because I know some people will be like, oh, well, now I'm already in a group and I don't want to let them down, well, regardless of whether they actually enjoy it or not. Now they're kind of stuck. Parents says, what's the thoughts on Royal Authority after that wipe? Missed the discussion to review the wipe. It looks like our idea could work. But I was so focused on what I was doing that I don't know what caused... Was it Shaq and Milo that died?
I think for me it might have been me having the stack and the others not being there in time.
Oh.
For
So
me, it was
they
my
tell them.
Burrito partner's trying to if we will shift to the middle.
Right, Sip. You're the only one with ethereal shift.
Well, Sages do
Well, I do-
have Icarus, and that brings you to someone.
Sure. Anyway, maybe like just so that we don't leave it up in the air. But the reason why Shaq is saying it like you're the bad guy, Sip, is because the agreement was that you meet here if you have flares in the back,
Oh, I didn't hear
not in the middle, because we concluded that some jobs cannot make it to the middle, like straight up can't make it. So you meet with, like, you only need to meet with one other person. So you meet with the other person who's near where you are.
Okay.
Basically, the distance A to 1 is longer than the distance A to B. Significantly longer.
We call it the Pythagorean theorem.
Yeah, it's a triangle.
It's actually
No,
a
it's a
very,
it's a
very
string theory.
significant distance difference here.
Yeah.
It's almost twice the length.
And if we were to do that, you meet with someone specific from the stack marker, that would get complicated.
It's root 2 longer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think we can figure it out. But it does seem like the ice mechanic, the ice phase, is going to be the real brutal one, because that's the kind of mechanic where it's like, we might figure it out if we had it like 3 or 4 times, like 3 or 4 pulls in a row, and we really got to look at it. But we have to actually do that consistently to actually have that happen.
I think, at least for the first part, I think I have a somewhat working theory on how to do that phase. But
well,
I would need to know who gets what tether, or if there's any system to that for that.
Based on what we've seen, what we've been told, we shouldn't need to have all 8 people push the bridges at once, because they show 4 and then 4.
I can confirm that. I had a tether of like the second pairs that were on the sides, so I just waited for like the first 4 people to cross, and I had plenty of time to do mine afterwards.
No. I need
The question is
3 platforms for this one.
whether, like, what 4 players get targeted at a time. If it was all supports first and then all DPS, then it is as easy as, oh, the tank that has to go left uses the front bridge to go left, and the healer goes on the back bridge.
I can say that at least on our last, the one attempt where we got everyone, where I think the both of us had to go left.
We both have to go left.
Yes.
Who got the tether first?
Both of us were in the first tether group.
Then, what we will have to do, one way we could do it, is specific icicles correspond to specific bridges.
Yes, I think that might be how this ends up.
Yeah.
Oh, this drawing is horrible, but it's paint, it's supposed to be horrible.
I would say the logical solution to that might sound a little bit roundabout. We found that there's 4 icicles on like the sides of the arena, right?
Yes.
And there's 4
They'll
on the
spawn
back.
second. There's side ones spawn later.
Okay. I was going to say, like, if they spawned like in pairs like that, then it would be as easy as go, well, the side ones go on the one bridge and the back ones go on a different bridge, but that's not the case, then I mean, the side ones almost line up perfectly with a bridge. So, like, those can be really easy to distribute. Like, you just go over the bridge that is, like, aligning with your icicle. But the first set coming from the back means that there's a little bit more to it than that.
I can also say for the horizontal icicles, if you just like take it horizontal across, almost straight, that's enough to like change the tether. So you don't have to go to the corner of the platform for the side ones.
I sort of had the assumption that the back icicles, you have to go all the way down the lane, but the side ones, like there isn't space for 4 at the edge of the bridge, like at those side lanes. So
But I'm also saying like you don't have to cross them between the middle. You can just take them straight across. I think.
Well, if the icicles are on both sides, then you have to angle them slightly. Because There's an icicle there, spawning there, approximately. There's an icicle spawning there, approximately. Then there's also one there, and one there, right? If you just run across, then you'll get hit by yours and the person from the other side. You know what I mean? Like, if you just run straight across, then
they're
you're
aligned.
staring... Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're aligned.
I thought they just hit the player that they were tethered to.
Well, I don't know if they're aligned, but the
we did
fact
not
that
have
the...
a chance to test that yet.
The fact that the animation looked... And, like, it looked, smelled, and quacked like a lion AoE. So I'm going to assume that it's a lion AoE, because... It had, like, I've seen icicles, like, I think I've seen icicles like those in Shinryu from Stormblood. And those are lines. So I would assume that they're lines. But, like, that would be, like, that, it takes getting hit by them once.
We need more data.
But the simple way to do it is, of course, that let's say the D icicle player just goes here, right? And the C icicle player goes here. And the same thing on the other side. Then the line should just barely, like, graze past without hitting. Like, you just have, like, one person has to stand between the icicles and the other person has to, like, stand all the way over the edge. I think there should be space for that. Not 100% sure. Hey, folks. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, yes and no, really. And we're kind of both reviewing Absolute Authority and also the icicles, or the ice prog thing. And congratulations, really, Ian. But I guess that would be it. For the backline icicles and the bridges, you could do something like the inner icicles, and like those that are closest to the center, use the back bridge, and those that are further away use the front bridge. Like, that would be a way to do it. But it like, the key is being consistent. Thank you, Perrin. I would both find it a little sad, but also extremely funny if we eventually, like, I don't know, maybe we'll eventually just go, we'll just look up a guide and get it done. But if we actually figure this out blind, I would both find it a little sad, but also incredibly funny if we then, like, after we beat it, go, okay, let's check a guide to see, like, how weird our strategy was from others, and then it's just, like, exactly our strategy. Like, oh.
And then we look at the time the guide was made and someone just copied us.
Like, they're just showing our footage. Like, for some reason, somehow, despite the impossibility of it, no one has beaten this boss aside from the best of the best, and everyone's just been waiting with bated breath for a guide. That would be really funny. Ah, finally! They figured it out. Now we can play the game. That would be pretty wild, Girain. But I'm just saying, like, the reason why, like, I didn't even think about that, but the fact that, like, we figured this out, and then someone was like, we just have, like, oh, yeah, that's basically the party finder markers. Like, nice! Spent like 10 minutes mulling over the strategy to figure out exactly how Party Finder did it, at least. Oh, sure, Ridleyan.
I have a new paint image for ice. So basically we want that it ends up with the tethers like this, somewhat. Now the question on that image is who takes what bridge?
Oh, I was going to say it a little differently. I was going to say that like, for instance, the bottom left Like, leftmost bottom one, with the one that goes between the two, could go down. But, like, this is probably better. Like, you have a little bit more leash to work with. But the way that I suggested it was as simple as like you said that the back icicles spawn first?
Yes.
Yeah, so basically you go the two middle icicles. It doesn't have to be like that, it's just one way to do it. Use the back bridges. And the two, like, further out icicles use the front bridges.
Yeah, we could do something
and the reason why that kind of is supposed to make sense is because if you imagine like a center point between those four icicles, technically like on the left and the right, those icicles, the bottom ones are closer to that center point I mentioned, and that's why they're on the back bridge, and the top ones are further away. In the same by the same logic, the two icicles that are closest to that center point between the four starting ones, those are the back bridge, and the two slightly further away, they go on the top bridge. Like, I know it's explaining it's a lot more confusing than what it would be in practice. It's just a logical conclusion as to why it would be that order.
And before the icicles spawn, I guess we would just somewhat stack in the middle.
Yes.
And then once the back icicles spawn, just wiggle around to try and figure out
find
what
out
you are
what you
tethered
have.
to.
Yes. That's the best you can do, really.
Yes.
Maybe not stack if you're looking for tethers. No, like,
yeah.
Like spread around the tiny space that is the middle platform. Cat says, "Oh, actually, I didn't quite get it the first time, but now I get it." Cat said like 5 minutes ago that the icicles gave vulnerability op debuffs. Which is basically like the obvious indicator that you could get hit by two of them.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense. But that pattern I have drawn should theoretically not have you get hit by a second one.
Like, if you position correctly, you shouldn't. But it'll be something like this, I think. Well, should we hop out? And I'm good to hear that, folks. I hope you get it soon. The best part would be if the weapon just dropped, right? Folks, as I've been stuck on Ice Phase for a while, parentheses doesn't help that Party Finder tends to get tripped up on Earth Phase and or Absolute Authority. That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, Earth Phase can get a little trippy, especially if you accidentally change your altitude.
Yeah. That is something that I find very disorienting about that phase, is when we have like 4 people try to get it at once, it can be hard to see whether you got it.
I've been getting like going up, down, and like, just give me one.
Yeah, can I just have one? Yeah. It would be a lot easier if it had like... There are other mechanics like this where they give you like a debuff for 2 seconds or something that says you can't get it again.
Mm-hmm.
Earth Phase is full of Wile E. Coyote moments. Yeah.
Also, the death wall on that phase is somewhat unresponsive.
Kai's house looking a bit different tonight. We went here because we were doing Unreal. And then we just kind of stayed here.
Yeah, for a while I was waiting for all of you at my table.
All right. I think we just kind of forgot to go back. Yeah, I upgraded. I got a bigger house.
Just bought idle, sure.
Yeah, I bought all of this.
So when are you going to actually get some proper food for the kids?
That's a good question. Wait, did I also buy the kids? Is that legal?
Well, if you bought Idleshire, you probably bought the orphanage. So now Slow is your employee, so it's now up to you to make sure she stops abusing the kids.
Oh no. Maybe I'll have to trade it back.
I want to file a complaint about Chloe.
Oh?
I want to file a complaint about Chloe.
Yeah, what's your complaint?
She scams us.
No, it's gambling. Didn't you read the small writing?
Actually, how can she scam you if you give her nothing?
Also
She wants
true.
me to tell her stories. I tell her stories.
Yeah, and she rewards you
Yeah.
according to how good your story was.
And she gives you always either a map or an elegant platinum piece or a mistake. So
A mistake. Here's your mistake.
why would you ever take the poetics in that
Guess you
line?
could.
I
have watched
actually
Village
have
Farm.
taken the poetics, but the time when I took the poetics was at a time where the map wasn't worth very much, and I wanted poetics for. I think I traded it for some item in Idleshire. Like I could actually make more than 10,000 from the poetics. That was a
but
thing for a
that's-
while.
Or
That's a
when
lot
you
of
are
work.
doing Heavenward's relic farms, where you need like 10, 20k poetics for one weapon.
That's a good one, Erdil. Once upon a time, I barraged Refulgent Arrowed Ravana and he died. The end. What do I get? A sticker. Okay, so I went and did it again. And again and again and again and again. Actually, I did it 9 times in a row. What do I get? Would you like a map? 10,000 gil? Or these tombstones? I was more thinking like one of those gold commendations. Yeah, well, those are for good stories.
Well, like, how
wait a
about
minute.
you give me a token I can trade in for the best gear on a release of the crafting set? Like, just better gear than master craftsmen can craft?
Yep. Also, Brilliant says my guy's been streaming for a solid 6 hours, I think. Normally on Saturdays, that's always how it goes. Stream 6 hours. It's just that some recently, like, it's pretty impressive how consistently it's like every other week that someone or multiple can't on the Saturday. And that's why it often becomes like 4 hours. But usually it's 6. And that originates from the fact that normally the Saturday streams were small Kai streams, and to actually get stuff done in the MSQ, you often have to go that long. So that's why they usually became 6 hours.
Well, if you're doing it once per week.
Yes. I'm pretty sure I still beat the entire MSQ at the time. I believe the MSQ finished with Golbez. I still beat it all in under a year, I'm pretty sure. With only 6 hours per week. And reading all dialogue. So, if you have a friend who still hasn't finished the MSQ, reading more like voice acting. True! Voice acting all of the dialogue. But if you have a friend who's not finished the MSQ and they've played for more than a year, then they've not played for more than a year. They've had Final Fantasy XIV. They haven't played it much. It would have been probably less than 6 hours a week. Or they've been distracted with other things. Like, that's also a possibility. But they had the opportunity to complete the MSQ. They had the chance. But yeah, right. We have been going for a while. This is probably a decent time to wrap it up then. So, If you enjoyed this particular stream, it helps me a lot if you leave a like on it here on YouTube. That tells the algorithm that this was an enjoyable stream. I'd like other people to enjoy it as well. So thank you so much for the support. A very variety hard content stream with both Savage Reclears and Unreal and also some extreme pseudo blind proc. But yeah, and if you'd like to be part of the Discord community server, there's a link in the chat there. There you will find the weekly schedule where you can see what else is happening on a given day in a given week. And if you go to the announcement room, you'll find links to videos and streams when I put them out. And if you grab the reminder roll in the role assignments room, you will get a notification whenever I do post these things, as well as an extra run around 15 minutes before stream starts, so you don't miss a second. And if you'd like to support the channel even more directly, you can become a member of the channel, you can gift memberships, you can use the super chat, or you can also, if you don't like any of that, there's also a Ko-fi link in the description. It all supports me and the channel directly so that I can focus on, I can have you along and enjoy things like this with me. So thank you so much for the support. But I think that'll be that for tonight. So, good night, good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are in the world, and I hope to see you all very soon. Bye bye!